tricks. We lay our ground, brick by brick. You can keep your West End shine. We're built from sweat and overtime. Brick by brick, we build it tall. Brick by brick, we take it all. From the terraces to the wall, we're the brickies standing tall. Brick by brick, hold the line. Brick by brick, every time. East London grit and iron spine. We rise up on our own design. Scuffed up shins and split up lips. No one here is built to quit. Cross it early, let it fly. Watch our towers on the sky. Rain comes down, we don't complain. Mud and sweat is in our veins. 90 minutes, lungs on fire. We don't fold, we build it higher. No fashion trend can break our will. We're standing strong and standing still. Brick by brick, hear the roar. Brick by brick, want some more. From conference mud to premier door. The brickies knock, then break the floor. Brick by brick, built from pain. Brick by brick, earned our name. Working class in this old game. We light it up, we stake God off the eastern line. Front lines cut through lager shine. Boots on mud, sleeves roll tight. We graft all week, we fight all night. Concrete veins and callous hands. Raised on dust, not upper stands. No silk shirts and champagne planches. Brick and blood in working lands. You can keep your corporate throne. We built this ground with hands of stone. Under the Aldi lights we stand. Under the Aldi lights we stand. Pins in air and boots in sand. Brick by brick, this is our land. The brigades rise, reds are stone. Under the Aldi lights we roar. East End grit to the core. From the terraces to the score. We knock once, then kick the door. Stuffed up shins and split up lips. No one here was born to quit. Cross it early, let it sail. Big lads rise and watch them fail. Rain comes down, we don't moan. Mud and sweat is all we've known. From Sunday leagues to bigger nights, we earn these stripes under these vinyl. Fashion trend can shake this ground. We're London hard, we're London loud. The Audi lights we fight. Stealing boots and jaws held tight. Working class and built for spite. The brigades build, brick by brick. Under Under the only lights we stand. Under the only lights we stand. Under the only lights we stand. This is sweat, not some grand plan. From conference mud to higher land. The brigade's built with iron. Under the only lights we own. Nigerian of broken stone. Earned our men our throne. The brigade's rise, blood, throne. "12 games gone and we're still flying high. Top of the league and we don't know why. Tom Elliott banging them week by week. Then snap 5 months, we're feeling bleak. Gaffer says, right, we need a plan. Signs are broke, built like a van. He can't shoot straight, but he can jump strong as an ox with a thunder club. We said, who's this lad? He said, I'll try my best. Next thing we know, he's wearing the crest.
Ricky Johnson.
Built like a house and twice as strong. Ricky Johnson. Up he goes and he's never wrong. From center back to hero song. Ricky Johnson all day long. Whoa, whoa, we're still unbeaten. Whoa, whoa, we're still believing. Braintree away, it's one of them days. 46 seconds, red card blaze. Courtney's walking, heads in hands, gaffers shouting.
Ooh, Wells.
Ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human in between, this is your regularly scheduled Friday night football manager entertainment. We're unbeaten in 10. We're 5 points clear. We're in every competition. We've got the most goals scored, the best goal difference. But now we go into Christmas. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was the dog. John Crow's been on the Ribena. 50 seconds remaining. Get your gambles in. Start off your weekend the way that you know you should. Am I sitting? Or am I standing? Oh, all righty then. Finney's gonna be so happy. When he fucking said he was gonna go all in and I'd already flipped for sitting, I was like, mate, you're gonna be creaming your knickers. Congratulations, Finn. Does that give you enough for a regen, by the way? Because that, you could have been Brassic. And there's always going to be people that say, oh, it's manufactured. Oh, Finn said, please sit down. So, oh, you just decided to sit down. No. Not how it works. It's not how it works. There is the coin that I use every fucking time. There is the coin of destiny. I will pay out. Do not worry. Congratulations to the believers. No, it's a 10p. I'm not made of money. I was indeed standing. Congratulations. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that's what happens when you don't believe. And I can't keep telling you that you just need to believe. I mean, we are lacking the certification by an official. By the way, M-Dub, that might be the most German thing you've ever said in English.
Okay, Wacko, lead him out.
Let's fucking kill him!
Come on! That might be the most German thing you've ever said in English. Excuse me, in Germany, we need it to be officially verified by the German Association of Coin Flipping Regulators. We can't condone the use of non-approved coin flips to decide any form of decision, but obviously in German and in a German accent. I mean, you might be Spanish. No, you can't be Spanish because you haven't got the flair. You haven't got the on-pitch flair to be a fucking Spaniard. John Crow, how do you not remember that Kaya Jama is Belgian? I've only just sold him. Have we forgotten about him already? Because if we have, it's not a problem. Don't get me wrong, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I fucking hate that cunt. Has my aircon just packed up? Hold on. You never knew he was Belgian. He's a Belgian Turk. Somehow I feel like you should be offended. M-Dub, you know that this is an offended-free stream. And all jokes are final, no refunds. No refunds, no apologies. Finn, I would suggest we wait for the next youth intake and then I'll find a centre back for you. We are 4 months away. I'll put you on the list, but that would give you the best opportunity of me finding someone that might have the potential. Because if we look now, if there was a good English centre-back, I would have probably already signed them or been aware of them. But I'll add you to the regen to-do list. Finn wants English centre-back. Oh, okay. Right, hold on. Centre-back, right-back, centre-mid. Do you want to wait till the next regen intake, or do you want me to do it for tomorrow night? What we saying? You can wait. I think that's a smart decision, mate. I think that's smart. I've got you written down, so have no fear, brother. Have no fear. All right, everyone. Welcome in. It's that time of the week. I've cleaned my desk. I've hoovered everything. I've updated my USB 3 powered hub. I've updated the HDMI cables into all monitors. This should be a problem-free atmosphere. And I'm here for it. Let's crack on. Get in the office. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are still playing in the...
Is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Smurfette. No, you're a sweetheart. How are you, Smurfette? Lovely to see you. I hope you've had a good week. Have you been sweating your cunt off like I have? The answer is probably yes, unless you are living in Alaska. Or even Shetland. Shetland, it's been grey and cloudy all fucking week. I mean, how Scottish is that? I know my office is in the Audi Arena, as you can see behind me, but we are officially playing in the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium until March of next year. You were sweating your ass off. Yeah. I need to say something, but I'm going to wait for the shout out to finish before I say it. If you can afford a portable aircon unit, it will be, and I say this without hyperbole, it will be the best few £100s you will ever spend. If you can afford it. Now, there are options, all right? If you can't afford it up front, I would look at getting an Argos card. I've not had one in ages, but when I did have one, it usually let you spread the cost over 12 months. B is a Currys account. So I call it the Currys No Worries. They tend to give you 6, 9 or 12 month interest-free credit. Third choice is Amazon actually have their own kind of version of PayPal where I think you can pay in 3 installments, but you have to apply for it. Now, I know in Britain, summer tends to only be 2 or 3 days a year. But I would not be streaming without it. I would not. It's impossible. The amount of heat that my system kicks out, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't stream. And I've had it now for best part of 3 years. And every morning when I come downstairs, I give it a little kiss. It's that important to me. So if you can afford it, definitely look into your options. You won't regret it. And you can come back in 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and you can come back and go, do you know what? Buying that aircon was the best thing I ever did. And I'd be like, told you. I don't tell lies. I'm a man of integrity. I do not tell lies. Having said that, tonight is not about temperature because I'm nice and cool. I'm sitting at a nice and chilly 19 degrees. Tonight is about finishing this season. I mean, I know it ain't going to happen, right? I want it to happen, but it ain't going to happen. But we have just entered December. Traditionally a tricky month for this football club. But we are 5 points clear at the top of the league with a game in hand. We are still in the League Cup. We are still in the FA Cup. And we are still in the Champions League. This could be our fucking year. Football could be coming in your ass. Come home. Home. Football could be coming home. But before we start the football entertainment, we have to do admin. We have to. Otherwise, John Crow's going to absolutely cry. Good evening, everybody. Congratulations to John Crow. That is your 5th first of season 3. You are currently tied in second with Finn. And you are both 12 behind Debs. Where is Debs? Probably swimming. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Can I have a welfare check on Debs, please? Bing bong bong. Welfare check on Debs in aisle 7. Bing bong bing. Congratulations, John. Good evening, Finn. How are you, son? Good evening, Kvac. Guten Abend, M-Dub. Good evening, Clo-Clo. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 6 months. 6 beautiful, beautiful months with you. My gentle, kind... Oh, I don't want to say angel or minx. What's another word? Clo-Clo, what do you want me to call you? My gentle, kind... ocelot. Do you want to be an ocelot? Princess. That's exactly what she is. Clo-Clo, kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug. You are my kind and gentle princess. Is there anyone else that's been here? Or is it just us 4? Is it just us 4? Fuck it. Clo-Clo, thank you so much, my kind and gentle princess. For the 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. Wow, it's literally us 5, and that's fine. Smurfette, good evening, Smurfette. Good evening, Smurfette. Moth Midnight. Muffin, stop changing your name and fucking pick one. Jesus Christ. You change your name more times than you and Lewis change position. Good evening, Muffin. And that is the end of our admin. Oh, what's that? Oh, we're just going to stick to the one position tonight, Muffin. Yeah, we'll just stick to me pegging you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, have you changed your username again? Yeah, I thought I'd spice things up. Oh, I'd love that if you could spice things up because my arsehole's in tatters. And then that's how that conversation goes between Muffin and Lewis. I'll be honest, Muff Midnight, I preferred Muffin. I preferred Muffin. John, Could you make a note of that link for that clip? And then when Lewis inevitably turns up, giving it all the beans, can you just copy and paste that link to Lewis? Yeah, I prefer muffin. I prefer muffin. Sorry, Midnight Moth or Moth Midnight. Like, are you trying to be Batman, Batgirl, the Ant? The Moth. Bread muffin. That is not how you lose weight. But as long as you eat enough muffins to be in a caloric deficit, you will still lose weight. So technically, M-Dub, you can lose weight eating only muffins. Debs, you're not wrong, girl. If I had to give up beer, cheese, or muff, I'd probably give up muff. You look, muffin, you do what you want, but I tell you what, I tell you right fucking now, I am not calling you Moth Midnight. I'm calling you Muffin. So change it back. Good evening, Debs. Lovely to see you, girl. I hope you're well. Was you doing some swimming, Debs? Was you doing some swimming? I just imagine you like, oh, so fluent in the water, just like, yeah, I'm swimming. I'm literally a manatee. You don't need to be subtle, right? Do you know what subtlety is for? Disingenuous people. Do you know what the world needs more of? Pure, unabashed honesty. If people said what they think instead of what they think is the right thing to say, everyone would know where they stand. Everyone would be more comfortable around each other. Nobody would have an ulterior motive. Would they get away with as much? Probably not. Probably not. But that's a utopia that I want to live in. You can't change it for another month. Is it already been a month since you changed it to muffin? Wow. Time flies when you're craving a muffin. Right. That's enough. Right. That's enough smut, right? That's the start. That's the smut start. Done. Now we need to lock in because it is football time. It is time for the foot to meet the ball, to meet the net. We are about to enter the darkest days that we've ever entered at this football club. We are flying so high. Charlie Walls has been up there doing lines of Charlie off the fucking clouds. And I brought him to one side and I was like, son, I know you've suddenly got this new contract and you got loads of money. Can you not do Charlie, let alone Charlie at 74,000 feet? If could you have a Gatorade? Yeah. And he went, all right, Dad, I'm sorry. And I went, that's all right, son. I'm proud of you. Who fired? Foot meeting ball sounds painful unless your name is Lewis. Why are actors really good at helping undertakers putting the coffin back in the car? Because they're always rehearsing. Debs, could you time out John Crow for literally the rest of his life? That would be incredible. That would be so. That would make my life. That would make all the pain and hardship I've felt in the first 40 years of my life worthwhile. You can't time out a mod. Game's gone. Game's gone. Game is gone. Talking of games, today we play Brighton. Yeah, I'm not. No, that's too much. It's too much effort, Debs. It's too much effort. Let's not do it again. Yeah. I'm done. Let's not milk old jokes. All right. I'm too funny to milk old jokes. We play Brighton. Brighton on 19th. I am going to play a 75% rotated side. When I say 75, I'm probably going to go 100. No, I'm going to go 75. Let's not fuck about too much. As long as there are no first team players on the bench. Boobs can play because we're playing Leon in the Champs League and I'll play Rodders.
Shut the fuck up, you
No, you fucking shut up, Lewis, you gimp. John Crow. John Crow, this is your opportunity, John Crow. John Crow, this is your opportunity. Don't take it. Lewis, good evening, my friend. John Crow, you didn't tag Lewis in the comments, so he just thinks it's a fucking random link, you fucking idiot. Charlie Walls, Gyro, the Prussian and Goose are the only two first teamers along with Jerry Springer that is starting. And I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Everyone else is tired or injured. So let's get in it. We are away at the Amex. 19th in the league. Inevitable defeat incoming. As we start December. The first game of December. This is where we crumble. Come on, boys. This is my moment. This is... I've just closed them. Oh, I've just closed the fucking link because I'm a clown. And I can't remember on Vivaldi. What in hell is that? No, I can't see that scratch because you're an AI-generated piece of cunt. Sorry, this is not the way I wanted to start. Martin. This is my moment. This is my perfect moment. With you. I'm not going to play it, but I've now got to just wait for the ads to finish so that she's ready for when we have a corner. I'm a little bit chilly. I might have to turn my aircon up. Or down, depending on how you believe aircon works. Right, Martine, you shut up. Don't need you yet, girl. Get back in your kitchen. That's a joke. Joke. Let's go, boys. Talking of kitchens, I think I've told you this before. My dad was a chef for a big investment bank. I hate cooking. You know, like a lot of people follow the footsteps of their parents, like career-wise. He used to take me to work all the time and I'd be like a sous chef. I fucking hated it. I was just like, what are you making all this fancy bollocks for? Can I just have a sandwich? Because there is something simple and elegant about a fucking really good, well-constructed sandwich. You can keep your amuse bouche and your... oh, I thought we were going to concede then. You can keep your amuse bouche and your pomfret quail. Just give me a fucking sausage sandwich with some HP sauce, you mug. He works putting fibre in houses. Well, at least they probably poo really well. Charlie Walls. Charlie Walls. Oh. Didn't Charlie Walls score his first goal for the club in the last game? Can't remember. It was weeks ago. I don't like the way we've started. We're up on the stats, but we've not had a highlight yet. And highlights tend to be more important than match stats. Losing the every fucking minute, we're losing the fucking ball. Okay, attacking. Go! Fourth Reich. Do you remember he used to play for us? No, I don't either, because he was so shit. Give me a sausage. I'm more of a clam kind of guy. Or a kebab. Or a beef curtain. We are getting outplayed here by fucking 19th place Brighton. What the fuck is going on? The fuck? All right, Dale, where's Pasco? Oh, mate. Ox tongue. An ox tongue and a proper mature cheese. The one that takes the fucking saliva out of your mouth. An ox tongue and mature cheese sandwich with a bit of horseradish. Ah, marron. Fucking Tory. Shut up, mug. We're unbeaten in 10. What's going on? Maybe attacking wasn't the one. The Prussian! The Prussian is what Kaya Jama should have been. I'm really liking the way the Prussians playing this season. Strong, reliable, chipping in with a few goals.
And I've tried even more. I've cried.
Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a drink and be back in time for the crescendo. Never would it prove.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Thank you, Smurfette. Al Capone. Brilliant from Gyro. Goose, you're the reason that we conceded that first goal. I'm not happy with you, but you're 18, so I'll give you a fucking swerve. Pump fist, we can do this. Sometimes maybe shit. Good evening, Rosie. How are you, sausage? No, you're a sweetheart. Come on, boys. Don't make me bring the big guns on. This is too pedestrian. This is too pedestrian. That's disgusting, ref. That's a red card. Fucking send him off. I didn't go after you from day one for being shit, right? I went after you for missing from 2 fucking yards. Because that is unforgivable. Anyone can have a bad game, but you were just consistently bang average. Right, Boobs, off. Desmond, off. I am going to put Laver up front. And I am going to bring Pussy Cunts. Have you got a left foot, Laver? No. Capone? Reasonable. Right, swap them around. I don't think we need a defensive centre mid. I'm going to take Wyatt Earp off. And I'm going to put Cher on. Then I need to do my corners. I'll put you there. 16, 14, 13. I think Duck Goose is gonna correct his mistake with a corner. Right, defender right, striker left. Like that. Defender right, striker left. Striker left, defender right. Oh, sorry. I had fizzy water for breakfast. Duck Goose is going to score the winner. Mark my words. Oh, sorry, fizzy water for breakfast. Duck Goose is going to erect his mistake. Who was that gave the ball away? Fuck. Well, I'm currently erecting a tent, but you can't tell. It's why I wasn't standing at the start. Friday is a TRT day. Boys. Boys! Well, in share. That's why I brought him on. Hang on, has Pussy Gunt's got a left foot? He has got a left foot. Hold. Hold. Go. Rodney! Who do I bring in? Who can change the game? Charlie Walls swings it in. Rodders. Share. Who do I have on the bench? Nobody. All right, Kwasi Mohammed is going to change the game. Along with Lat. Swap the strikers around. Come on, boys. What are we doing? Giro. Off the phone. Don't start the evening by getting spunked by somebody in the bottom three, because that is so fucking typical Millwall's. It is unbelievable. Look at the match stats. My God, if their keeper's on a fucking worldie. He's not. Okay. That's all right. It's all right. We've got 8 minutes. Well in, Rodders. We scored when we were on attacking. Well in, Gyro. What a player. What a player. How are we so uncompetitive against this ragtag bunch of championship clowns? What a ball. Pussy cunts. He's away. Rodders. Pussy cunts. No referee. No Deserved. Deserved. I'm so excited. I need a wee. I've not wet myself, but I need a wee. Enjoy the rest of the game. Well, no, I'll pause it. Fucking go. Let's go. Good evening, Mammoth. How are you, pal? Lovely to see you, son. Pussy cunts. And then it's the own goal from Besir Umregic. Get it up, yeah. Now we've started. If we'd started off the weekend with a loss, I would have been no. No. Duck. No. Good hands, Springer. Good hands, Springer. Good hands. Everyone's tired. I know. That's why I played a rotated side. I know you're tired. What a ball. Share! The two substitutes linking up. I think Cher is the most underappreciated player we've ever had. He'll go down as a legend, but not an appreciated legend. Like, the true fans will remember what Cher did for this club. But he won't be remembered by the fair weather fan. Oh, Mammoth, my fucking feng shui is creaming all over the gaff. What a save from Springer. What a save. My anal chakras are perfectly aligned with the spiritual Pythagoras' theorem of Ganesh. Good evening, Ace. How are you, sunshine? Don't fuck it up. Referee, we're 2.5 minutes over. Fully deserved victory. Fully deserved start to the evening. Fully deserved. Very pleased with that. Did I say something wrong? I thought I said very pleased with that. Then again, I did just click and I didn't even read it, so. Cross me to fuck it up. We can keep it going, Mikey van der Hoeken Bassett. Clear. Entire team. Who is eligible for the Leon game? Is there anyone I need to remove from the under-21s? Quasi, Sean, Pussy Cunts, Cadav. It's easier for me to just double click it to turn it off. Same with the under 18s. Okay. Who is not fit? A lot of people. Is it a double rest? It might be a double rest. I think Cher's really undervalued. Why is the familiarity, dog? That's got to be a bug. I've played the same tactic for 11 years. Hey? How is the familiarity awkward? It doesn't matter. We're top of the league. It is a double recovery. I'll rest them Monday, Tuesday. Let's get through the Sunday recovery.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
They can't understand it if not there. Oh, you're saying because I've cleared the squad? All right. Well, I thought that... Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? The whole infrastructure of the club should understand the tactic. whether they're chosen to play or not. Duck Goose making a positive development. He's going to be so good. Oh, he's going to be so good in about 10 years. Okay. Squad, who needs to be rested for a couple of days? Just a couple of days. Yeah? Everyone. Training. Who's... Okay. Let me pick the people that aren't being rested. Tay is going to miss the Leon game. That's fine. No, do you know what I'm going to do? Apart from Tay, I'm going to recall everyone to training. Can't do that. Right. Okay. 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 Recall to training. Right. Everyone that's tired. All of you. You. Training. Okay. All right. No worries. Marcus Dunlop. I thought I'd just recalled everyone to training, but it's fine. Nope. Still can't do it. Okay. Okay. Tay. Yep. Training. There we go. Rest. 2 days. How fucking hard was that? What do you mean it's like watching a child fuck up and not be able to get involved? Shut up. We're top of the Premier League, mate. I've led us here, not you. I. Mug. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the manager. We've got Liverpool after Leon. I'm putting the reserves out against Leon. The Premier League has to remain priority. Don't give a fuck about the third round. Give me Salford. Forest. We've already beat them once this season. Nice. Stick the reserves out against Forest. Hunky-dory. The Prussian wants a new contract. You've got 4 years. He is wanted by Paris Saint-Germain. Let's quell that now. Let's quell that now, and then hopefully we won't have another Kaya Jammer situation. 120 grand a week. I mean, you're a £100,000 a week defender. I think that's fair. Considering there are so many players on like 400 grand a week. Team of the year, you can have a Mill. Clean sheet, you can have 50. 8 on the bench. If you score a goal, you can have 50. Hold that your hand. Hold that your hand. He's worth 110 grand a week. I'm sorry, he just is. He just is. Quality player. Quality player. I have no grumbles with the Prussian. If he plays badly, it's one of them games. Average rating of 7 in the Premier League. Like, him and Kaya Jama are on separate levels. Some people would say Kaya Jama has better attributes. But performance-wise, he's playing a 6.7. Nah, the Prussian's better. The Prussian is better. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. No, don't give it an hour, Ace. Shut up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, my dear Jennifer. How are you, sausage? Keep me sleeping. That's fine. Skin. Whoa. Right. Would you, my assistant managers, would you pay £63 million for a 31-year-old Bukayo Saka to play left wing and obviously left back if and when we need him? Would you pay 63 million for a 31-year-old? I'm kind of anyone over the age of 30. I'm going to swerve, I think. What's his natural fitness? Let's have a look. It's got to be high. 16. 16. Good evening, Chief, by the way. And the only reason I'm contemplating it is the homegrown status. So it helps us in the Champs League. I don't think the Prem registration is ever going to be an issue. It's the European registration that's going to be the issue. Injury proneness. I don't think he's injury prone, you know. Nah. Nah. He's fucking mustard. He's mustard. Play him at left mid. A 4.5-star winger on support. He's such an upgrade on Booba. And there are not many great left midfielders. There are loads of left wingers, but not people that are ready to play left mid. We could earn an extra 2.6 million in marketing. So that would cover his wages. That would cover his wages at what? 200 grand a week. That's 2 million, 2.4 million. So if we can get him at 200 grand a week, his shirt, like his marketing covers his wages. The price tag when his contract is 2 years away, he's probably not going to agree 200 grand a week. If he takes 220, 200 grand a week isn't 2.6 a mil. Oh, yeah. I did it by month, didn't I, Ace? I did it by month, didn't I? Because I'm an idiot. But still, it's better than a kick in the arsehole, isn't it? It put us on Sky Sports News, put it that way. Right, 63 million. How much have we got? 20. Right. Who can I sell? I want Bukayo Saka. Who can I sell? Under 21s. Who's a cunt? Mammoth Repka. Get him transfer listed. Fucking shithouse. Do you know what? This geezer's 21. He was an investment signing at 7 million. If I can get 50 for him and then get Saka, I think that's a good bit of business. Yeah, all right, Rosin. I was incorrect. All right, fucking hell. Go on, write that one down. First time in 5 years that I've been wrong. Write that one down. Mugs. I'll look to pick up Saka in January. If I can get rid of certain people. All right. We're playing Leon. We are already in the qualification stage, but we do need a win. It's not fucking over, right? But I would rather have my first team ready for Liverpool in 3 days' time. Cadaver, you're starting. Denilson, you can start. Shit. I've got to play my first choice defenders again. Where are all my... I didn't register any of them. That's probably what it is. Oh. All right. Prussian. Duck Goose. Wyatt Earp on the bench. Stanker. Bench. Ollie. Bench. Fuck's sake. Centre mid. Mendoza and Kaiser can go on the bench, but I don't want to start them. Laver can go centre mid. Cher can go centre mid. No, actually, Pussy Cunts played really well, didn't he? We'll do that. Sean Henry, bench. Bench. Rodney and Boobs. Charlie Walls. Charlie Walls is ready. Doki and Aquazi can go on the bench. Up front, Tay still needs that rest. I'm going to put the Italians on the bench. And we'll deal with corners once we're in the game. We are at home. Home advantage is everything, right? Absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Let them come. Shut up, Rosin. We'll only have to beat them again. Why is Mammoth Repka a shithouse? No, you're a shithouse. You are poisoning Mammoth Repka. Let them come. Let them all come down to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm sorry, what is that formation? Have you never heard of WIT? Let's play a 4-2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2. A 4-1-2-1-2-1-2-1-2-1-2. The champion. All right, fine. Corners. So we've got... I've got to give Prussian the nod here, haven't I? The Prussian and... Yeah, let's go the Prussian and Des. Put the striker on the line. Yeah. Yeah. Go. I'll take a point against Leon. They're in the bottom third, but I know this is the reserves. A win pretty much guarantees us a top third playoff place. But Liverpool's just too big of a game. Oh, Laver. Desmond's been really off the boil this season. Oh, the Prussian hits the bar. By the way, did you see Elanga's goal for Sweden? Sexual. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Desmond is so off it. I mean, that answers that question, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll leave Lettieri as the main aerial threat, along with Prussian. Mammoth, I think you need to lambast John Crow for his shit comedy a little bit more than you have done. I can't ban him. A streamer's not allowed to ban a mod. It's just law. Well up, Kadav. Rodders. That gauge needs to come off pretty fucking quick. Oh, God. I didn't register enough defenders. Charlie Walls has been fucking horrific. And I'll tell him that when I have dinner with him on Sunday, the cunt. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I expect better from John Crow. He has his moments, right? He's not a cadaver, right? He's not on Cadaver's level of comedy. But John Crow has his moment. He's more of a... He's more of a Les Dennis, the actual comedian. He's more of a Brian Connolly. More of a Joe Pasquale. You've done nothing wrong, boys. You played really well. Just keep it going. That ghost does need to come off. Charlie Walls will come off for a quasi. Unless he gets his finger out of his arsehole. How can we not be dominating a team down the wings that plays 4-2-1-2-1-2-1? 2. 1-2. 1-2. John Crow, you have your moments, son. You just need to think about your jokes before you type them. Look at their XG. If they score... Right, Charlie Walls, you're off, mate. I could throw the big boys on for half an hour and they could still recover for Liverpool. Let's throw the big boys on for a little bit. A time like this before. Did I not press it? There we go. Never ever had a time like this before. He's wholesome. Would pop on. Yeah, he did a Royal Variety Show. Yeah, and he wouldn't offend anyone. Yeah, that's the kind of cunt he is. I've got to get Wyatt Earp on corners. Right, Al Capone. Nah, Lettieri's better. Yeah, Lettieri's better. The funny thing is, I wouldn't take any of these Leon players over the players that I've got on the pitch at the minute. And I think it's just a lack of cohesion, because obviously they're the reserves and they only play together a couple of times a month. Even though they are better players. Fuck's sake, Sanka. But we are coming up to that time of the year where apparently our tactic is no longer viable because everybody's worked it out. Last year we got away with it. Cadaver, just play the fucking pass, mate. That's a ball. That's a ball. Del Boy. Share. Lettieri. It's a corner ball. It's a corner ball. The only woman I ever needed in my life. And it wasn't my wife. Rodders. The keeper's made a worldie. Martine, it's still your moment, girl. It's still your moment. Counts as one, Martine. Martine, can I have a sandwich? That's cheap. That's cheap. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. What a ball. Lettieri. Like I said before the game, a point, I'll take it. Champions League's not my biggest priority. It's a nice to have. I want Premier League superiority to occur before Champions League. Good touch, Dav. Capone at the back stick. Capone! Oh, share. How many times are we going to hit the woodwork? Break his legs. Break his arse. Rodders is on one. Rodders, that is one of the worst throws I've ever seen. I would have given it as a foul throw just for being so shit. In fact, I would have given them a penalty because that throw-in was so shit. Okay. 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 Square. Capone. No referee. We've been cheated here. Is that referee French? Is that referee French? It's a corner. It's a corner. We need Martine. Well, we don't, because a draw's not the worst thing in the world, but it's a nice to have. Come on. Come on, boys. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Good day, Del. Lettieri. Ah! It's so much harder than in the conference to score from a corner. I'll take a point with the reserves. I'll take a point. We absolutely outplayed them. We outplayed them. One of them games. One of them games. One of them games. One of them games. I don't know why the Prussian is nervous. So we're still in the top third. We're pretty much through. Pretty much through. We've got two games. We've got Real Madrid and Leipzig. Leipzig, we beat 7-0 pre-season, I think. We beat Leipzig 10-0 pre-season. And then we've got Real Madrid. So 4 points out of the next 6. We should be all right. We should be all right. Now we return to our bread and butter. Oh, that goose. We are back to the bread and butter. Premier League. Liverpool won the league for what? The last 1, 2, 3, 4. Last 4 seasons, they've won the Premier League. They're currently sitting in 5th. They are no longer invincible. Mate, if you can't feed your family for a month on 1 week's wages, you need to fucking reevaluate your spends. You need to stop spending a weekly wage on caviar and start shopping at Iceland. Right, I'll be watching closely, mate. Because if you don't play him as a striker, he's getting recalled. Even though I don't know who he is and he's probably never going to play for us. But I'm a man of integrity. Rosin hugs the touchline. Good lad. Right, next. How can you run with the ball through the centre and hug the touchline? I don't want you to run with the ball through the centre. So I'm going to detrain you from doing that. Don't run with the ball through the centre. I don't want you to do it. I want you to stay out wide. I want you to get chalk on your ball bag, mate. Run through the centre. You're not a fucking centre mid. Hang on. Millwall's favourites for Liverpool game. Come on now. Come on now. That's like basically the kiss of death. How much did we pay for Ghana? If I can get my money back on Ghana, I'll sell him. Rising to 11.5. That's a good bit of business. That's a good bit of business. The only hesitation is that he's homegrown. He's not registered for the Champions League, but he is registered for the Premier League. But I think I'd probably prefer to play like an under-21 player instead of Ghana. Except. I'll offer him out for 12 million. See if I can get any more interest. Okay. Praise Jeebus. We must praise them. Our Lord and Saviour, Greek Jeebus, would be incredibly proud of this cohort of player. They train hard, they play hard, and I assume that they fuck hard. We should praise them with everything that we have.
I tried, and I tried even
Lewis, you're
more.
such a dick.
I cried, and I can't recall
You're such a
more.
dick.
I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in
I was doing a
success,
bit.
but the inevitable fact is that it
Never will impress.
I've
No more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks.
Don't you give me that dirty Albon look.
Budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Thank you, Lewis. Even if you are a cunt. All right, let's get this training done. Anyone has trained badly? James Garner, but he's out of here. Do you know what? We're a good bunch of eggs that we've built. You know what I mean? First team, getting back at. I'm really not. Let's get rid of that one. It's no longer applicable. That one. That one. Hello, double-eyed drop, you gammy-eyed little prick. Got Liverpool tomorrow. Duck Duck Goose is out. Lettieri should be all right. Menino is still injured. Do I play Repka against Liverpool? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, fucking go on then, Mammoth Repka. Good evening, Sheeny. Good evening, Dennis. Good evening, William. Good evening, maybe, possibly, Danny. I don't know if she's there. She's probably at work. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Sheeny. Georgie Capeda. Bang average. All right, Repka gets a game. The Prussian is going to need to come off, so Balanta will come on. Del Boy, Capitan Kaiser Dub. It's a strong side. It's our best fucking 11. Fabry, bench. Rodney for Cadaver. I feel like we need another left winger. Oh, we got Rose in. Rose in or Cadaver? Hang on, that's a fucking conversation. We've only got one fit striker. Laver can be the backup striker, so we need pussy cunts. Right. Rosin or Cadav. For left wing. Oh. I'm going to go Rosin. No, I'm not. Cadaver's got the versatility to go to left back. Yeah. The versatility is more important. We are at home against Liverpool. If we win this, mate, we're away. We are fucking away. Let them come, let them come, let them come. We'll only have to beat them again. It's the best team in London, oh, the best team of all. Everybody knows us, we called Millwawllzz. Let them all come down to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
On a cold brick lane,
Full strength.
We've had our jelly deals.
And our bag of gear.
Come rain or shine all the time, our families will bring
And as the brickies are on the pitch, everyone will sing, let them come, let them come, let them come in my bum. I've got Aso saying Rose in, and I've got John saying versatility. I went with the versatility. Plus, Cadaver is physically better. And you just know physicals are the most important. But that doesn't mean that I don't that doesn't mean that I don't like Rosin. First time boobs. First time boobs. Mendoza, you're about... I know Mendoza's 6 foot, but he's not there for his heading ability. Oh, referee! Referee! That was over the line! We are dominating here. Mendoza. Oh. I don't think Rosin was the clear option. Hang on. How is he the clear option? When you've got 16 pace, agility, balance, acceleration, like, he's not the clear choice. I said versatility. Did I bollocks? Did I bollocks? I don't mince my words. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Asol, if you can remember that quote and then send that to Cadaver when he turns up, that would be really important to me. I'd love to see what Cadaver has to say about that statement. Who's with Tay-Tay? I want to say the Prussian. No. No. Let's do the Prussian. The Prussian. That's fine. That's the one. Out of context, Cadaver, you offer nothing going forward. Sounds like we've voted him out of the company. Nah, mate, we've not. Cadaver is technically, we signed him as a left back, but he can play left wing. And the reason I picked him over Cadaver, over Rosin, is if I'm going to bring him on late in the game, the pace, agility, and balance is going to be more effective than Rosin's technical or mental abilities. As a starter, listen, as a starter, I would pick Rosin. As an impact sub, I would pick Cadaver. Don't fucking tell me how to manage a football club. What a ball, Mendoza! Stanker! Why is Del Boy doing your job, Sanka? Sanka, why is Del Boy tackling the winger? You're getting on my wick, son. Boobs back in. Tay-Tay. What a nothing ball that was. Well up, Prussian. Mate, you ain't getting past the Prussian. He's fucking... He's mustard. But he's on a 6.5 and I don't understand why, because he's won every header. That's great from Dub Dub. Really industrious midfield work there from Dub Dub. If they keep playing that woke tiki-taka, play out the back bullshit, they're going to get caught out. If only we could keep it on target, it'd be amazing. We'd be 4-0 up. Do you know what? If they're hell-bent on playing that tiki-taka bollocks... No, actually, no, because that doesn't mean trigger the press from out the back. It means all over the pitch. No, don't change anything. Don't change anything. We're the better team. We're the better team. That's a pass back. Can't believe Liverpool have turned up to park the bus. Unbelievable. Wild. Wild. Bag it, Giro. We're only 32 minutes in. We don't need Martin yet. We need a better corner taker. If we could find a player that can take corners. Our corner takers, the best corner taker is like 10. Fuck off. They've not had anything all game. Fuck off. I know Rafa Leao is class. I know Diego Costa is class. But the XG says we've had 2 opportunities that should have been goals. Get your fucking act together. Mammoth Repka, you're not ready. Why are we playing through the middle and not down the wings? Everyone's lost their head. Everyone has lost their head. And I'm looking at my captain. I need my captain to show leadership skills right now. Of course he's offside. Of course he is. He controls it and volleys it and he must be offside. Oh, he just scores a wonder goal. Must be offside. Absolutely fucking cheated. Fucking cheated. Repka, get off your fucking pony, mate. You are pony. Absolutely pony. All right. Let me calm down a little bit. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. 0.39 is their XG. Okay. No, let me calm. Let me be calm. Tay doing fuck all. Robbed. Fucking robbed. 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 All right. Blanter and Tay. Fucking yeah. Let's have some of them apples. Go on then, son. Rafa Leao has scored and their goalkeeper is still getting a higher match rating. Crock-a-bollocks. What a crock-a-bollocks. What a crock-a-bollocks. What a crock-a-bollocks. All right, I've got one sub left. Charlie Walls is going to change the game. Charlie Walls is going to come on and change the game. An XG of nearly 3 and we've not scored. What a ball! What a ball! .7. So, super keeper time. Right, sound. Sound. It was inevitable. .7. Yeah, all right, mate. All right, mate. Yeah. Sure. Hello, Cadaver. Welcome to FM23, the home of the Super Keeper. Yeah, Eli Room is playing for Liverpool. Look at the XG, Cadaver. Look at it. Look at the fucking match stats. If this isn't FM23 in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Yeah, just a gentleman's 8.2. I can't shout him. I can't shout him. 8.2. And that one goalkeeper performance puts them in second. They were in fourth before. No, they were in fifth. They were in fifth before that game. We go again. We go again. Oh, what's that? Another downturn in form for one of our goalkeepers. 6.6 in the last few. Okay. Instead of dropping him, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to say, fuck your fucking ideas up. He will improve. Nobody deserves a fine after that game. We deserve to win that. All right, we've got West Ham. West Ham. EFL Cup quarterfinal. We've reached the target of the quarterfinal. Kids are out. Absolutely, the kids are out. Don't give a fuck about that tournament. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, Cadaver, we're unbeaten in 10, mate. Like, look at the Premier League. We're 6 points clear. We deserve to win that. We could be 9 points clear. And then, boom, have an 8.2 goalkeeper rating. Sound. Did we play badly? No. Did we have the better XG? Yep. Oh, hang on. Finn, are you still here? Finn. How would you like to be a homegrown central defender? Finn, are you... Finn? How would you like to be a homegrown central defender? He's not here, is he? He's gone for a wank. Al Capone signs new contract. Good lad. Oh, Finnegan. Right. How much of the stars aligned, right? Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. It's very fizzy. Finn has been desperate for a regen for ages. He gets the gamble right at the start. He wants an English centre-back, and then I get the notification that we might have a world-class fucking centre-back. The stars are aligning for Finn, and he's not even here to see it. And that makes me feel like I'm going to give him a defender from Brackley. The lack of dedication from Finn is abhorrent. It's abhorrent. It's abhorrent. So unsupportive. Frightening. Oh, Cadaver, if that's the case, I'll give him a contract, but he'll never play for me. He can go and be Cannavaro in Italy, but he's never going to play for me. I cannot have a 5'9" centre back. I cannot have it. Hello, Sheeny. Sheeny, don't think that weight loss is about salads. You need your protein. Sheeny, what's your height? And I'll give you an idea of your lean body mass and how much protein you should be eating a day. Unless you probably, do you know what? You've probably already worked that out. But I hope you've got some protein with your salad. You struggle for protein. If you struggled for protein, a shake is the best thing. It's a supplement. But the best thing you can eat for protein, chicken, obviously. White fish. So if you go to Aldi, you can get frozen white fish, which is Atlantic pollock. No, forget Huel. No. Huel is the most overpriced. No, Debs, no. You know what the proteins are. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't know. I was just going to throw it out there for everyone that might be listening. Don't get Huel. It's the most overpriced protein because they've got the biggest marketing budget. Don't get Huel. You don't need it. You do not need it. If you enjoy the taste and you can afford it, get it. But I wouldn't use Huel. And if anyone that says, oh, just drink bone broth. No, don't drink bone broth. Is it high in protein? Yeah, but it's collagen. And collagen is not a complete amino acid. And what you need is a source of protein that's a complete amino acid. Otherwise, your hair and skin will look great, but it does fuck all for your muscles. West Ham. Big rival. Superlube Cup. Not important. Reserves. Who is ready? What do you get then if not Huel? Okay, there are several fucking versions, right? If you're only looking at protein powders, the best quality whey protein is Optimum Nutrition's Gold Standard. But that's expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. I would look at, and I get mine from Bulk. So bulk.co.uk or bulk.com, whatever. They have the best quality whey protein that my gut has experienced. They also have the highest protein per gram. So when you're looking at whey protein, Who would get coffee flavored whey protein, Debs? Who would make the decision based on coffee flavor? I would rather buy an arsehole flavored protein than coffee flavored protein. But to be fair, they probably do have a coffee flavor. Just have a look. So bulk, I've found in my research, has the most grams of protein per 100 grams of content of the bag. So don't always look at the label, and the label might say 35 grams of protein per serving, but their serving might be twice as big as another brand. I always look at protein content per 100 grams, and bulk has one of the highest. After bulk, proteinworks.co.uk is the second highest, and the flavors are amazing. I've never had a gut irritation. Third, it depends on budget. It really does depend on budget. Warrior, the brand Warrior, is probably third for budget, because I don't think they have the best protein per gram, but they are incredibly competitive financially. But if money was no object, I would just get Optimum Nutrition gold standard, like without doubt. What I wouldn't get is like Lidl's or Aldi's version, and I know they are incredibly tempting for the price, but the problem is they don't sell it in big enough bulk. So you can go into Aldi and Lidl and get 500 grams of protein powder, right? And it'll taste lovely, and it'll meet all of your protein markers. But when you start scaling it up to the point where, like, I buy it in kilos, I don't buy it in grams. Like, so 2 bags of Aldi's protein is not as competitive as a kilo of bulks. But because Aldi don't sell it in bulk, it's not as appealing. But then we're getting into the minutiae of cost versus taste versus purity kind of situation. It is a bit of a minefield, but in none of my suggestions would I say Huel. None. Huel are one of the first health brands that could afford to mass market. And because they mass marketed, they cornered a part of the market where they generated more revenue than anyone else, and it snowballed from that. Yeah, but Debs, if it's £10 cheaper times the amount of times you're buying it per year, I'm not being funny. But if you're so flush that you want to use Huel, like, if Huel works for you, do it. I'm just saying, from a standing start, I would never go Huel. But if you like it and it works and you're happy with the price, I'm not gonna say you're doing it wrong. Not at all. You know what? I might play the 18-year-old, not the 20-year-old Italian. You can play. And do you know why the flavors changed, Debs? Is because they're trying to cut costs. They try to cut costs, but maintain that premium price tag. There are so many better options out there. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Q are just not, they're not the way to go. Debs, seriously, have a look at Bulk and have a look at Protein Works. I've used both. And they're both fantastic. Debs, you don't want collagen coffee. Collagen is not a complete amino acid. Collagen is the cheapest, dankest way that companies can say high protein. Like, for example, you could buy in fucking Poundland, right? A bag of protein powder, but if it's made of collagen, it's not good enough quality protein. It has to be whey. Collagen protein is next to pointless because the amino acids you get from collagen, you get in whey. Collagen protein is defunct. It's irrelevant, but it's cheap. So companies can use it and say, oh, we've got 30 grams of protein in our product, but it's not a complete amino acid. Casein is the next best after whey. A lot of people don't like casein because it's quite chalky, but I use it before going to bed because it fills your stomach more and it's a slower releasing protein. So a casein shake before bed is amazing for overnight protein release because when you're asleep, that is when you recover the best. You can have a protein shake as soon as you come out of the gym, but I tell you what, the casein shake you have before you go to sleep will do more for you than the protein shake you have as soon as you walk out the gym. Casein is S tier. S tier. John, that's cellulite. But I can't tell if you don't know or if you're trying to make a joke. No. It's not completely useless, Nerf. But the amino acids in collagen are found in whey protein anyway. So you get all of the benefits of collagen. But in whey, are they as high as they are in collagen? No. But collagen should be used as a supplement, not as a default profile for protein. No, it's cellulite is the thing that you're talking about. Like I have bone broth, right? I have a supplement for like a collagen supplement, and I just put a scoop in my coffee. But I don't use it as my default protein source. I use it as a supplement. Even though protein shakes are supplement, it depends what your goals are. If you want your skin to be better, and you want your nails to be better, and you want your hair to be better, then yeah, just go with collagen. But I know Debs is not just going for pretty hair. It is mammoth because it grows back so much faster and so much thicker. And I have to shave it every 7 to 8 minutes. So how about you stick that up, you fucking arse. But since I have been taking collagen, my skin and nails and hair have been more reliable. My skin has been so much better. And that's probably to do with the fact that I don't eat pizzas every 4 minutes. So maybe it's a placebo. I don't know. But don't use collagen as a muscle building protein because it doesn't have the complete amino acid profile. So it's next to useless. Okay. West Ham. Left back. I'm going to play Fabry. Gyro on the bench. Because I want Gyro for the next league game because Menino's not fit. I could put Cadaver on the bench. Yeah, I'm going to put Cadaver on the bench. Stanker's fit, so Denilson can play. Oh, Marillas on the bench. I want to play Magadino. I want to see how well he can do. Do you know what? I'll play Denilson at centre back. Hold on, let me just fart and not shit myself. Yeah, I think I'm all right. I'm going to play Magadino. I'm going to play Wyatt left centre back, Denilson right centre back. No, let's play Mammoth. Denilson on the bench. Yeah, that'll be all right. John, converted from a prime to a tier 1. Did that go off when I got up? John, thank you so much, mate. Love you, dude. Here's your Martine banging on about collagen. No way. No way. I mean, scientifically, she's not wrong. Scientifically, collagen is the protein that improves skin, hair, and nails. The product that she's shifting is she's probably an investor and or paid by it. But the science is correct. Like, her skin will improve with collagen. It's just a fact. The degree to which it improves, that's up for debate. All right, centre mid. Not Mendoza, not Dub. I want to go with... I'm going to go Pussy Cunts and Nedvellej. Let's go fucking youngster. Cher on the bench, Laver on the bench. We're going to get absolutely fucking spanked, aren't we? I'm going to go Rosin on the left wing. Rodney on the bench. I'm going to play Charlie Walls, obviously. And then a Quasi on the bench. And then up front. You saw the notification for the Venezuelan earthquake yesterday, but I didn't realize how bad it was until they did a moment of silence before these games. Yeah, Cadaver. I've been looking at it. It happened. When did it happen? Was it last night UK time or 6 o'clock this morning? I think I woke up to it. I can't remember, but like everyone was like, "Oh, there's 50 people dead," and obviously that's terrible. But I was looking at the damage, and I'm like, mate, this is going to be in the thousands. And then I saw a quote from the US Geological Survey that said it could be as bad as 10,000. And then the images that I've seen today of how many collapsed buildings there are, I don't think it just ticked past 1,000. I don't think we've got a clue as to how bad this is. I reckon it could be like 8,000. Once all is said and done, it's got to be multiple thousands. And the crazy thing is, Caracas is on a very well-known fault line. But because of the lack of investment in earthquake protection, it's not like Japan. Like Japan have invested in earthquake-proof buildings. Venezuela has been so underfunded by their governments in the last, I don't know, 50 years. The majority of their buildings can't handle earthquakes. Yeah, the infrastructure and services are so weak. It was only a 7.5, which Japan would get and laugh at. It would be like, oh yeah, we'll be all right. But because they're so underdeveloped and underfunded infrastructure-wise, it's going to be catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. And I reckon it's going to be a week to 10 days before we even know. Probably 2 weeks before we know the true extent. All right, up front. Lettieri and Tate, they're not playing. Al Capone, right side. I want to play Lat. Not ready. Yeah, exactly, Nerf. Good evening, by the way, fella. I know you popped in earlier, but I didn't say good evening, so good evening, me old fruit. I'm going to play Lettieri with the intent to take him off. Armando Gonzalez is 5'9". He can't play up front. Paulo Leiva can. If I put Paulo Leiva as sub-9, I can throw in an extra midfielder, actually. I'll give Sean Henry a go because Garner's gone. I'm going to put Garner in the under-21s. Like he's out of here. Not because he's bad, but he served his purpose. You know what I mean? And I'll throw Dub on the bench because he can play centre mid and or up front. But this is a very, very, very weak, but very, very, very full of potential side. We could win this 3-0 or we could lose it 3-0. But it is only the Super Lube Cup. And I believe the board wanted us to get to the quarters. They just wanted us to be competitive. So if we lose this, it literally doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. The board are already pleased. And we've saved our best players for the league. Let's do this for the fans. Come on, boys. I know you're all non-English, but come on. You know what's crazy? Well, it's not really crazy, but a coincidence. So if you look at the Ring of Fire, the tectonic plate involved, there were loads of earthquakes detected. Obviously, loads were like in the 3 to 4 magnitude on the tectonic plate. But the one in Venezuela was 7.5 and then 7.7 or the other way around. But a couple of hours later, Japan had one at 6.9. And there is nothing in the news about the Japan earthquake because it probably didn't do that much damage. Cadaver, France are frightening, but we knew that before the start of the tournament. Like, France, I had France as my favourite. Their attacking six are they're unbelievable. They are the best offensive side in the tournament. My only reservation is their defence. They can be got at. Yeah, John, was it 7.2? I thought it was a 6.9, but either way, you see what I mean? Nah, Argentina, mate. They are... Do you know their average height is 5'8" or 5'9"? Something stupid. I'm not having a team that's average height is 5'9" winning the World Cup. I'm not having it. I do need to sort my corners, talking of average height. 7'2" and 7'5". And that's just because Japan have just got a better infrastructure than Venezuela. Like, yeah, still terrifying. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not underplaying it. But Japan are just so much better prepared or so much better supported than Venezuela are or were. Considering Caracas sits on a fault line, like, it's wild. Lettier is probably still our second best header of a football, so I'm not going to change corners. We'll leave it for now. But the damage that I've seen... unbelievable. Even earthquakes in Turkey. Turkey sits on a fault line. Well, a lot of Turkey is a fault line, essentially. But even a lot of Turkey has infrastructure designed to withstand a certain amount of magnitude earthquake. Like, I don't think any of Venezuela has been built, or any of Caracas looks to be built to withstand earthquakes. And that just makes it exponentially worse. Nerf, why can't you watch me when you're at work? Good night, brother. Lovely to see you, pal. Cadaver, I've experienced an earthquake in the UK. It was when I was at uni, so this is 20 years ago. And I was just sitting on my bed, chilling, and the house did this for like 3 seconds. But it's one of the most disorientating feelings I've ever experienced, because my ears and eyes are telling me that I'm level, but the ground underneath me is moving, and it's like, what the fuck? I cannot imagine how disorientating it can be for somebody in an earthquake of a proper magnitude. Like, forget about buildings collapsing, just the disorientation itself can be, I want to say blinding, but not blinding, but confusing for the brain. Hello, Steve-O, you little tinker. Good evening, pal. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well, son. You've made it through another week. Now it's Friday. Now it's time to let our bull hairs hang. Thank you, John Crow, for the update. Love that, son. Bullshit. Anyway, referee! Send him off, last man. Get him fucking booked. He was a fucking mug. Right, who's taking the penalty? Al Capone. Yeah, go on, son. Go on, son. Go on, son. All right. Let's have a look at Al Capone. He's only got 10 for penalties, so I can understand that because it's not our starting 11. We don't have the best penalty takers on the pitch, I imagine. When you live in Darwin, we had a few small earthquakes. I can say I lived through a proper cyclone, but I slept through it. It was absolute carnage on the drive to work, though. Yeah, a hurricane, that's fucking, that's typical. He's offside. I can say I've not lived, but I've experienced a hurricane, but I've never experienced a cyclone. So a cyclone, a tornado, what's the different names for it? Cyclone, tornado. I'm sure there's a third name for it, and they all mean the same thing, just in different parts of the world. No, a typhoon. Typhoon is what I was thinking. Yeah. No. Cadaver. I thought a cyclone is the third option for a tornado. A tornado and a typhoon. A cyclone is the... Is that what it is? I thought it was cyclone, typhoon, tornado. Tornadoes are the ones that come out of thunderstorms. Okay. Got ya. Tornado start over land. Got you. I knew there was a group of 3. Thank you, because I genuinely, if I got that wrong, you've educated me, so thank you. I knew there was a group of 3 that were the same, but in different parts of the world. Tornadoes are ones that start over land. Who says this is an educational stream? Great shout. Do you know what's funny? I did geography at A level. Didn't really remember much of it. Did I just see Gvardiol playing for West Ham? No, Gavioli. Yeah, I know. The specialization is meteorology, but you do that kind of in geography at the same time. I bet you know what an isthmus and shit is, though. So it all powers it. Well, I know the different types of rock. But that's just common knowledge. Al Capone. He's made up for it. He's made up for his penalty miss. He's made up for it. He takes the lead. What do you mean, oh dear? Isthmus is a type of rock, in it. Mate, you lot are so easy to fish. I just cast my line and just fucking sit here reeling it in. It's so easy. It's so easy. Cadaver, talk to me about Longshore Drift. Thank you, Steve-O. That's a bollocks goal. This cunt ain't even got a real name. He ain't even got a real name. Do you know what happened? Right? Do you know what happened? Where is this cunt? Where the fuck is this cunt? Right? West Ham. Where are you, you fucking mug? Right. So this geezer, he got born, right? He was born in an hospital in fucking Benidorm. And when the doctor was like, oh, so what do you want to call him? But obviously in Spanish. And then she got a bit of dust up her nose and she just went... And he went, oh, okay, T-X-I-N-I. There you go. He got his name because his mum sneezed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you know what? I'm going to call him Sneezy Aguirre. Right? Where is he, fucking mug? Right? Your nickname, Sneezy. I don't know why it's Sneaksy. Sneezy. There you go. Fucking Sneezy. What a mug. What a mug. You've had regens the exact same name. What, Sneezy? Dembele 32-minute hat-trick. Listen, I'm not saying Dembele's shit, but the fact that Dembele got the Ballon d'Or last year is criminal. Absolutely criminal. He is nowhere near the best player in the world. I'm not having it. I'm not saying he's bad, but I'm not having him as a Ballon d'Or. I'm just not. I'm just not. No, his Chini is a popular Spanish name. I'm just being facetious. Do you agree, Cadaver, that he didn't deserve it? Who was better in 2024? Harry Kane? I mean, I would go with Harry Kane. What he did for Bayern... What he did for Bayern Munich? You're telling me that what he did for Bayern Munich wasn't worth Ballon d'Or? All right. I'm not going to argue with you, Finn, because obviously Ballon d'Or is Ballon d'Or is a matter of opinion. And if you think he doesn't deserve it, then that's fine. But when compared against Dembele, I think Harry Kane did more than Dembele. Bloody cunts! Get it up your Croatian beautiful snids. Rafinha at Barca. No. Finn, I love you, but I'm starting to question your I'm starting to question what you qualify as a Ballon d'Or winner. What? I tell you what. Yeah, the Ballon Dickhead is where it's at. Do you know what? I love that M-Dub has actually finally been one of the people that speaks sense. Yeah, but Finn, he did that in a season where it was a new iteration of the competition. So he was playing against fucking Hub League Cypriot sides. You can't use stats in a transitional season. The point of the Ballon d'Or is who is the best player in the world? Who's the best? And if that vote is purely on statistics, don't call it the Ballon d'Or. Call it the Ballon de spreadsheet. Right? But what happened is Kane went to a completely new league. And I'm pretty sure the Bundesliga is in the top 3, if not 5 leagues in the world. And in his first season, destroyed it. Destroyed it. And if that transition to a different league doesn't contribute in the same way that, you know, in Football Manager, it says, oh, this player might not settle in a different region or he might not settle well in a different country. If that doesn't factor into a calculation of who is the best player in the world, then I don't know what should, other than statistics. But then the Ballon d'Or becomes no different to the Golden Boot or the Golden Glove. No, the Bundesliga. No, it's not just Bayern. I'm going to remove myself from this conversation. You lot can carry on. But Dembele is the most undeserving winner of the Ballon d'Or, in my opinion, in history. Yeah, but M-Dub, if that's the case, a team's success should have no bearing on a player's ability to represent in the Ballon d'Or. Like I say, it's not about somebody who scores the most goals or a goalkeeper that saves the most shots or a defender that wins the most headers. That's not the that should not be the sole qualifying factor for a Ballon d'Or. Bang it. Oh, no. Capone, that was so fucking beautiful. Did you see that he could have banged that and he squared it? But he was offside anyway. No, I know that it's not Finn, but it is heavily weighted in favour of. If that was the case, no, not getting involved. No, I've said my piece. I'm not arguing. Ousmane Dembele is the most undeserving recipient of a Ballon d'Or in the history of the award. And I'll die on that hill. I'll die on the hill. I'll fucking die on that hill. To be honest, I'd die just walking down to the post office to get a pint of milk. But look, that's a different conversation. All right? It's a different conversation. Subs. Magadino. Repka. Yet again. Bang average. That's 3 subs already. 4. Lettieri is more important than Al Capone. Der Kaiser. Come on. Finn, I love you. And I'm not taking the piss out of you, but you are just wrong. Oh, no. M-Dub's been on the field for 30 seconds. Someone's broke his leg. Someone has broke his leg. Okay. Okay. Let's go Wyatt Earp. No. Remove. Yes. Yes. Right. Fixed. Left short. Wyatt Earp. Right short. Wyatt Earp. Go. And do you know what, Finn? I admire you for standing your ground. I genuinely do admire you for standing your ground. That's bollocks. He's offside. That is fucking bollocks. Oh, yeah, it's the Super Lube Cup. Doesn't matter. Couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. Rodri, Modric, Messi are all on a similar level to... How can you compare those players to a 24, 25 Dembele? Finn, come on, mate. Are you just fishing? Are you just fishing? I mean, once again, we should have won. Let's see what the Superkeeper's doing. Oh, so the Superkeeper's on a 7.7. Oh, what a surprise. Right, okay. Okay, Superkeeper. Yep, no worries. Yep, no worries. Kel Surprise. Kel Surprise, as they say in Bosnia. Another waste of 15 minutes of our time for a Superkeeper. It's all right. Our keeper just wants to play a 6.1. I'm proud of their efforts. Management is not always about shouting at people, but we deserve to win that. Their keeper got man of the match. That's all there is to it. But it's not going to disrupt our season because the EFL Cup, not important. He's out for 5 weeks with a broken ankle. Oh, that's fucking typical. That is typical of the Christmas period of football. Okay, let's make sure that our first team are nice and sexy. Three days till Brentford. They're in the bottom. So it's like, it should be another Brian. It should be a 3-1, 3-0, 7-0. You know what I mean? Menino should be fit. He should be fit. He's not going to be match fit. So I'll start Gyro. Oh, Duck Goose should be all right. Dub's out for 6 months because he's got a broken arse. So I'm going to bring Cher in. Lettieri is the only question mark as to whether I should rest him or not. Lever, Charlie, Rodney, Al Capone, Lat might be back. Oh, it's going to be tight. Pussy Cunts played well. Ned Velej played well. Magadino played well. Do you know I was let down by? How much is this a common story? Who was I let down by? My goalkeeper. What am I doing wrong with my goalkeepers? Do I need to just set them as goalkeepers and stop trying to play sweeper keeper? Even though my goalkeepers are sweeper keepers. Like, look, the role and duty is what they can do. Fuck it. I'm going to set on... No. Fuck this. I'm sick of having shit goalkeepers. You are goalkeepers on defend. Yeah? That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. Fuck this woke sweeper keeper bullshit nonsense. You're a goalkeeper. I think I've got to do it for me under 21s as well. Ba, 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 ba. Bradley Hartleaf. Mate. Defend. Okay, done. Oh, you were shit, mate. You were shit. You were shit. You were shit. You can go out on loan if you want. Do you want to go out on loan? Do you want to go out on loan, son? My thing about Messi 2019 was purely that the VVD was the greatest centre-back ever in that season. Yeah, I'm not going to argue. VVD was imperious. And didn't win it. This will have the bias because I'm a Liverpool fan and watched every game of him. Yeah, but the thing is, this is my problem with the Ballon d'Or. It is heavily weighted for offensive players. I'm not saying a defender can't win it. I'm saying it's heavily weighted for offensive players. And that is my argument. So when offensive players have an amazing goal scoring season, yeah, they're gonna be more front and center, but that's not what the Ballon d'Or is about. And I think we forget what the point of the Ballon d'Or is. It's meant to be given to the best player in the world, regardless of position. And I don't think Ousmane Dembele last year was the best player in any position. He weren't even the best fucking centre forward. He weren't even the best left winger. He weren't even the best right winger. Yeah, sweeping privilege has been revoked, mate. Nah. You're a goalkeeper. Concentrate on keeping the ball out of fucking goal. Oh, is this a Bosnian striker? No, Serbian striker. 10 jumping reach. Not interested. Okay, let's see if I can do this without somebody interrupting me like the rude bastard that they are. You're a fucking bastard, Jon Snow. I always knew you were a bastard. You know better than any of us here on the wall. But listen here, Jon Snow. You're a bastard. Praise Jeebus. Praise him. He's currently at a club in the arse end of Greece. But praise him. For he is our Jeebus. The one true Jeebus. None of that fucking religious malarkey. He is our one true Jeebus. Praise him. Praise him. The Lord and Saviour. The Lord and Saviour of 10 out of 10 training. If thou'st can train in thy honour of Jeebus, thou'st will train closer to Jeebus than thou'st can receive in death, etc. Spectacles, tentacles, wallet and watch. I don't wear glasses, so I tend to go shit, shave, sham. No, I don't do that because that's before I put my wallet in my arsehole. So I go wallet, keys, phone, lube. Maybe lube before phone. Yeah, let me go. So if I'm going out, I'm going, all right, do I have everything? Keys, vape, lube, phone, wallet. That's my mantra. I've not come up with a system to remember it, but I'll tell you what, that one time in 1,000 where you've got lube in your pocket, you'll thank me for it. You'll thank me. You won't know it until you need it, but you'll thank me. All right, Springer, Sanka, Goose, Prussian, Gyro. Let's have a check on the Italian. Where is he? Menino. Yeah, he can come on as a sub. Okay. Del Boy, Cher, Mendoza, Boobs, Tate, Lettieri. Let's send it. We are away again. It is a little bit of a London derby, but Brentford are not that important to us. But after the super keeper inexplicable defeat to Liverpool, this is where we make a name for ourselves. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Come on, then. Come on, then. Wait, who have we lost 2 on the bounce to? Oh, yeah, West Ham doesn't count. West Ham doesn't count. Sorry, I was thinking of tournaments that I actually cared about. Boobs swings it in. Do you know we've had 2 super keepers in 3 games? I just want to check the mathematics. So we started the evening with Brighton, right? Brighton, fine. Leon wasn't a super keeper. I can't look at the away stats. That's annoying. Diego Costa, 8.2. Cone, 8.1. Do you see why I get so angry at this game? Do you see why I get so fucking pissed off? 2 games in a row, we've had super keepers. It's not once or twice a season. It's fucking double figures per season. What a ball. Lettieri. That's easy. That is too easy. This keeper's not getting a super keeper because that was shocking goalkeeping. Who was it? Tobias. Fucking shocking. Look at that. Where is he? He don't even know what day of the week it is. He thinks it's a Thursday. No, mate. It's a Saturday afternoon. He ain't got a clue. Same again. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I was expecting that to nestle. That keeper's gone for the fucking pies and hot dogs, mate. I'm telling you. He smelt the fucking hot dogs in the corner and was like, good. And I can't blame him, right? Brentford are well known for their quality hot dogs. You get the mustard and the onions and the brioche hot dog bun. Oh, mate, they're fucking class. They're so good. I want a Brentford hot dog. If anyone lives in Brentford, can you post me a Brentford hot dog? Thanks. I've got a headache. I feel like it's blood pressure related. Mainly because of the two super keepers. That's amazing defending, by the way. Just went bosh. Get back to the keeper. I need drugs. Oh, sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. We've hit the beans again. How many times have we hit the beans? It's a good stop from the keeper. Good stop. That's it. Do you know what? I love that. Lettieri just went back to goal, swing it out wide. Beautiful. Beautiful centre forward play. He deserved a goal there. That was so good. In fact, I'm going to watch that again. No? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Come on, let's turn the screw. Give me one more, and then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Whilst it's 1-0, it's anyone's game. Tay-Tay's been off the boil for a while, and I'm worried. Why was I ever worried? Why was I ever worried? Because he's not scored in a while. Mate, what an header. What an header. What an header. Right, Lettieri's goose, because he played against Leon. Did he play against West Ham? Probably. There's a reason he's tired. And we don't have Desmond to fill in the gap. So I'll bring Capone on and move. I'll give it till 55 and I'll bring Capone on. I just spoke it into thin air, didn't I? Ridiculous. No, Mendoza, you're a world-class centre mid. And you're giving it away like that. Fuck off. Stanker. What a player. What a player. It's really hard for me, right? When you look at the last 3 games, we've had the best XG, the most chances created, and the most chances on target, and we're still being fucked. It's so hard for me to accept that because we're not playing badly. Springer's got this. Springer's got this. This might be the first penalty that he's faced. That he's faced. He's got this. All right, maybe not. All right, maybe not. Maybe not. And now their XG goes through the roof because they've had a penalty. Although, to be fair, we've scored twice with an XG of 0.9, so I can't really grumble. Let me correct myself. This is criminal. It's always December. Always December. I'm going to give it till 60 before I take Lettieri off. Give it to Lettieri. Because I'm going to take him off. Give it to Lettieri. I mean, look at Tay-Tay's stats. I can't not give it to Tay. No. No. Tay-Tay can have it. Tay-Tay can have it. Or do I give it to Springer? Or dot? No. Give it Tay-Tay. Give it Tay-Tay till the end of the season. Let's go. Tay-Tay don't miss penalties. He's the best striker in the world. He don't miss penalties. If the keeper saves it, you know that we're getting fucked. Come on. Right, next game. Southampton in 4 days. And they're 11th. Oh, sorry, I had fizzy water. Seriously, like, I've necked 2 litres of fizzy water. I've not even eaten today, so it's not about food. No, but seriously, I've not eaten today. Lettieri. And probably Boobs. I can't take Tay-Tay because he wants hat-trick. All right, Lettieri. We'll go Tay-Tay on the left. Capone. I'll go Rodders. We'll leave it at that. Corners are still potent. Oh, we go again. Taking a break from drinking. Yeah. So I found a new penchant for sparkling water. It gives me the same buzz as drinking. It's a really good substitute, you know? The carbon dioxide in fizzy water makes you feel like a new man. Thank you, Cadaver. I'm really trying my best to be a new man, you know what I mean? Clearly, I've got some flaws that I need to work through. Apparently. And I feel like the best way to do that is to drink so heavily that I forget who I am. And maybe somewhere inside of that is a reset button that I might accidentally lean on. We can all hope. We can all hope. All right. Tiredness subs. Who is the most tired? Tay-Tay, Del Boy. And I've got 3 subs. Right. Del Boy for Charlie. Tay-Tay is incredibly important. Let's give Lat some time. The Prussian has played every game practically for the last 6 fucking months. Let's give Balanta a game. Magnum of Prosecco. No, mate. What I did today was I went to Morrison's instead of Aldi. I got 20 Staropramen and 20 Murphy's. There is no issue. I will not be ringing Cameron at 2 a.m. begging for sex. Beers. So, beers. I will not be ringing Cameron at 2 a.m. for beers. Unless I can get through 40 cans of detritus. In the meantime, we've got a Premier League to win. I'm on attacking, and the only reason I'm on attacking is they're a bad side. But I reckon if I just go balance, just see out the game. See out the game. See it out, son. See it out. The world-class midfielder, Juan Mendoza, is on a 6.6. Yeah, you're world-class, are you, mate? You're world-class. You've done fucking nothing for me, mate. I will not be... Thank you, John Crow. I do quite like that quote. I'm yawning. What time is it? Like 7:30? Fuck me, it's 9:15. All right, I'm making good time. Good time. I would assume that Norway are already through, John Crow, as third place runners-up. If not, I'll be honest, I don't know where Norway are in the league system. And I'll throw another comment in. These 2 o'clock in the morning games are not the one. I'll be honest, they're not the one. So I've not been following the late games as much as I would have liked. But also, fuck America. So, there's always that. That is a great victory. A fully deserved victory. And a victory that we will not be robbed of by a career performance from a goalkeeper. We are 6 points clear. We are 2 victories clear. Cadaver, that's not possible. It's not possible. Not possible. You must have A, a job, B, a life, C, a I mean, the first two probably cover it, if I'm honest. The first two probably cover it. I'm hungry. I could murder a kebab in a box. Tay-Tay. This is what happens when you don't eat before a stream. I'm going to get some bread. Sorry, not sorry. It's your last opportunity to watch every game of the tournament, so may as well go all in. Dava, who gives a fuck if you've watched every game? You're not going to get a Guinness World Record or anything, so what's the point? Who gives a fuck? Lorenzo Menino. Right, I need to eat something before I pass out. I have a cheese and spinach wrap. Steve-O, England Ghana was, oh. We were in a pub for that. England, Ghana, right? We went to a pub, like we booked it as an evening out, beers, dinner, and football. We left at half time after beers and dinner. It was that bad. The dinner was incredible, by the way, but the football, fuck. Does it change any of the qualification status, John? Because at the minute, it's only really who ends up finishing third. Right, let me demolish this and then I'm back with the land of the living. Cadaver, having 48 teams has really dampened a World Cup for me. You either need 32 or 64. This whole 48 third place playoff bullshit, I'm not here for it. Oh, into Man City. Cadaver, for me, it's not about quality. It's about the way that you break 48 teams down into 32. So you have this whole third place best playoff nonsense. No. You need to know where you stand. And this doesn't work for me. The more teams, I'm here for it. So I'm in the camp of 64 teams. Then everyone knows where they stand. Because at the minute, you've got the later into the tournament you've got teams that know what they need to do to qualify to play who they play next. So there are some fixtures where jiggery pokery can determine who they're playing next, and I don't like that. John, you may as well not bother with 48 teams. John, the question is, how elitist do you make the World Cup? I needed that before I ordered a pizza, so a cheese and spinach wrap on wholemeal tortillas. It's got to be better than a pizza, isn't it? I mean, it's not. But hopefully it keeps the wolf from the door. Right, Southampton. Mid-table cannon fodder. We've got a tired Tate. If he scores in the first 10 minutes... Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. I'll get him off at half time. Okay, John Crow. And probably Cadaver. It's not that I disagree with smaller teams reaching the World Cup. I disagree with the format where you've got 48 teams going down into 32. I fucking love that there are so many smaller teams in the World Cup creating so many stories, creating so many great games. I love that. But I absolutely disagree with the way that it's brought down from 48 to 32 for the next round. You either make it mathematically possible for there to be bigger groups, or you make it mathematically possible for the original grouping system to stay the same, which means you need 64 teams. I do not like this whole playoff. Who's the best of the top 8? I fucking abhor that. And that is not going to change my mind. Good evening, my beautiful, wonderful, intelligent, sexy, I bet you smell nice, little Carla. Good evening, sausage. Lovely to see you. You either smell like lavender or you smell like sweat and shame. Probably sweat and shame. Come on, boys. Come on. Sweet and lavender. Oh, sweat and lavender. Isn't that just impulse? Come, boys. How are you, Carla? Hope you're well. Lovely to see you.
The best team in London, no, the best team of both. Everybody knows us.
We're called Millwawllzz. Let them all come down to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I can already see that it's not a sellout. Maybe Millwall Southampton is not the sexy football match that everyone thought it would be. Bang! You've been at the lakes today, then cinema to see Obsession, pizza and beer debrief, and now I'm home sweating my little lavender tits off. Who did you go to the lakes with, Carla? Did you get destroyed on a boat in the lakes? What happened to Mr. Headboard? When are you getting married? Oh, boobs! I fucking love boobs. No, Steve-O, this is the thing. So the Audi got refurbed to 16,000. And then at the end of the season, I went, can we expand the stadium? And they went, yeah, go on then. So they're going to expand it to 25,000, but we're at Spurs' stadium for this season. I don't think it gets finished till March. Let's have a look. Uh, 28th of April, we walk into the 25,000 capacity. So we're at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, and do you know what, Steve-O? It's doing us wonders on ticket pricing. Not a chance. Went with my sister to the lakes today for her birthday. He came over last night, and I got a fucking UTI now. Right. Carla. I'm not going to say it. No. You're old enough and you're ugly enough to know what to do when you're porking some bloke, right? It sounds to me like you didn't. So all I'm going to say is serves you right. All I'm going to say is served you right. No sympathy. No honor. No surrender. 4-0 Senegal. Jesus pissing Christ. It was an absolute screamer. I'll watch it later because we're about to score an absolute screamer. Come on. Right, serious question. Serious question. You know those packs of ramen, right? Whatever brand. I like Bulldog. Does anyone else enjoy eating them dry like a big curly bag of hard crisps? Like you take the sauce sachet out and you keep it for a broth. Like I put that in like a cup of tea, not tea, but boiling water and just drink it like a broth. But you put that to one side and you just eat the ramen raw like a big bag of crisps. I do that and it's one of my favorite things. Good evening, Dr. Muley. What a ball. Lettieri. That is sexy football. Sexy football from 4-4-2. Sexy football. And do you know what? You don't get a UTI by playing sexy football. Muley, I'm a dick. You know, like, you must have seen the meme video of that woman that fucking loves eating bricks, right? I love eating dry noodles because they just taste like crisps, but they've not been fried or covered in oil. They're just ramen, but ramen crisps. Try it. If you've never tried it, try it. They're so tasty. I'm going to have some before bed. I'm going to have 2 packets before bed. I'm going to have 2 packets of dry ramen and 4 wanks before I go to bed. Exactly. Do you know how much? Do you know how many penguins you kill by boiling a kettle? That's right. Literally none. That's what got you in this situation. What, dry noodles? Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. It's only the first half, and I'm already thinking about subbing Tay. The guy's got to have like 20 natural fitness. 13. Oh. Are you telling me, Carla, that you put out for a geezer that introduced you to dry noodles? Is that what you're saying? He went, here, Carla, have you ever eaten dry noodles? And she went, no. And she ate some and she went, impregnate me. I mean, listen, them stars must have fucking aligned. Oh, dry noodles and 4 wanks. Ah, dry noodles go to the UTI. Listen, you need to eat them, not stuff them up your queef. So you're doing it wrong. If you stick them up there, they just rot. And then you get a UTI. I'll be honest, I don't know what happens if you mix dry noodles with jizz, but I don't really want to find out. You end up with soggy noodles. And a UTI. It's so good to be back. It's not. It's not. It's cheap comedy. It's cheap comedy. I'm sorry, Carla. I love you. You're a sausage. But it is funny. And I love you despite your UTI. Lee Myung-ho. What happened to Gavin Bazzuno? Gavin the Bozo. That's what I'm going to change his name to. Gavin the Bozo. Oh, Bozo the Clown. Right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that your hand. It's not even a real goalkeeper. He's not even a real goalkeeper. They've got an injury crisis in goal. Oh, Gavin the Bozo. Right, hold on. Right, Gavin the Bozo. Is this goalkeeper not real? Are we doing another piss Ashanti? Remember that Greek team where it was a fake goalkeeper and he got man of the match? Okay, he is real. He's just shit. Right. Subs. Everyone's blowing. Who have I got in 4 days? Leicester. Okay. We don't need Tay. We don't need Tay at 2-0 up. Al Capone. Laver. Charlie Walls. I'm going to save a couple of subs just in case somebody gets injured. Yeah, that's... Yeah. UTIs don't start with unprotected sex. I mean, they're a contributing factor. The chances are it's coincidental. What do you mean if Wellsy turns up, I'll be acting like a dog on E? What are you talking about? Like I'm some sort of simp. You fucking bastards. Right, it's full time. What a result. What a result. You are. I mean, I am a dog on E, but that's because I'm on TRT with nowhere to send it. I wouldn't recommend TRT if you're single. I really fucking wouldn't. I barely survived TRT. I mean, I might as well have been single, but I barely survived TRT when I was sleeping in a bed with somebody. I've just spilt my beer. Hold on. I've just cleaned my desk and there's beer already all over it. I think I might need kitchen towel. Can you lot stop talking about my... What's the word? And it's not horniness. It's... virulence. I don't even know if that's a word. I mean, virility, yeah. You know it's an issue. No, cadaver. I think virulence is based upon how potent you are as an inseminator. So, if you're virile, that means that you are incredibly able to impregnate someone. So somebody that's had the snip is not virile, I think. But I'm talking about, and this is not based on Carla, right? But somebody that has the desire how can I talk about this without sounding like a cunt? Because it's a real thing. It's a real thing, right? This is not just some smutty conversation. This is a real thing. And it affects a lot of men when they're on TRT. It's, not uncontrollable, because that makes it sound like a sex pest. It's not, I can control my urges, but it's an insane desire to not just have sex, it's an insane desire to seminate. Well, no, Cadaver, you're right. It's not the sex that is the desire. It's the desire to impregnate. And it's not a cognitive thing. I don't want to impregnate people. It's a carnal, illogical, purely biochemical desire to inseminate. Yeah, Cadaver, it's a biological urge, and it's so fucking wild. It's so wild. And being on TRT doesn't mean I'm on super physical levels of testosterone. Like, I'm not a bodybuilder. I am not taking testosterone to be in that category. I am so many 10 times less testosterone than that. But I have lived my entire life with so low testosterone. The last 18 months of my life have been mind-blowing as to my urges. Mind-blowing. But because I'm a sensible, decent bloke, they are controlled. But it is wild, the difference from where I was to where I am now. And I am essentially, my last checkup with my doctor, I have essentially the levels of a normal bloke. And I'm like, Doc, I'm not being funny, mate, but if you gave me a wink, I'd probably fucking fuck you. And he was like a 65-year-old mug. But like I say, it's not a... Oh, fuck me, Wells is here. Oh, fuck. Right, let's change the subject before I inseminate Wellsy, apparently. But seriously, my and this is a tangent, right? I'm gonna say something for a minute, and then we're gonna move on the conversation, right? If you're a male and you have mental health issues, no matter how big, no matter how small, please get your testosterone checked. I would never, ever, ever in a million years have thought that my levels were so low as to what they came back as. And this is not a jokey thing. It's not a jokey thing. This is a genuine PSA, right? To give it context, I've been on antidepressants for like the best part of 15, 20 years, right? And they kind of worked, but they didn't work in the same way. They worked because it numbed me to emotional fluctuations. And I saw by random, I saw a video about testosterone, and I'm like, mate, I don't need testosterone. I've got hair all over. Right, I've got hair all over my body. I've got I'm not lacking. And they were like, I watched the video and they were like, mate, you could be completely unaware. Completely unaware. And I was like, right, 35 quid. I took the test. And the results came back, and my testosterone was 6 nanograms per deciliter. That's the way that it's measured, nanograms per deciliter. Mine came back at 6. An average man, just an average healthy man, testosterone level is 25 nanograms per deciliter. And I have no idea how long I was living at a quarter of what a normal man should live at. But I immediately started. I was like, right, fine, let's do it. And then at my first check-in 6 weeks later, I was up to 16. And then another 6 to 8 weeks later, my checkup was at 22. And then another 6 to 8 weeks later, my checkup was up to 25. And that's where I am now. Like I've balanced out at 25, which is basically right in the sweet spot. 25 nanograms per deciliter is what an average bloke should have. And my journey from being 6 nanograms per deciliter naturally to 25, not only has my biology improved, my skin is better, my you know, like acne, like before, and this could be tied to diet. It probably is tied to diet, but like I used to get random acne for no reason, and estrogen is a big pusher for acne in a man. But my skin quality has improved, and my carnal insatiability has gone through the roof. Carnal insatiability. Yeah, but Carla, 0.8 nanomoles per, it's not per liter, it's per deciliter. But yeah, you're a female, so it is what it is. But I would always advise, if you're a man that is feeling down or low or unmotivated, and I don't just mean like you can't be asked doing the washing up. I mean like you're waking up going, nah, fuck it. You should always wake up with the drive to get food, get laid, or get excited. And I don't mean to boil that. I'm not being what's the word? I'm not taking the piss. I know that's not the word, but I'm not taking the piss. As a healthy male, hormonally, you should be waking up going, fuck me, I'm horny. Fuck me, I'm hungry. Fuck me, I want to do something. If you're waking up and you don't have one of those 3 things, get your T levels tested. Speak to a doctor. Like, this is purely legitimate. Speak to a doctor. I'm not saying get it from a bloke down the gym. But I shit you not, it has changed my life. I shit you not. I shit you not. But also, I love getting absolutely spitfired. So maybe I'm doing it the wrong way around. Let's play ball. Clunty, good evening, me old fruit.
Stuff, my man. Evening, by the way.
Good evening, me old fruit. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Clunty, I hope you find it interesting. Like, it's something that's close to my heart because it genuinely has changed my life. And if anyone, just one of you, goes and does a test and then it comes back and then you get on it, like, you can come back to me in 18 months and say, do you know what? I bought an aircon and got TRT. I've never felt better. Well, do you know what, M-Dub? Sometimes I do wake up wanting to fuck my food, and that's where the conundrum starts. But other than that, I feel like a million pesetas. But also, dead horny. Good evening, Wellsy, me minxy little angel. How are you, sausage? Do you know people were taking the piss out of me because when you came in, they were all like, Wellsy and Wallsy sitting in a tree, Fingering. And I was like, nah, mate. What you doing? Hayden Jackson. I forgot we even had him. He was a shit right winger, not asked. Carla, it cost me £150 a month. That's the thing I didn't mention, by the way. You can get it on the NHS if you want to wait 18 months for a diagnosis. I went private, it's £150 a month. And because I'm on TRT, I'm also on anti-estrogen blockers. Because when you take more testosterone, your body naturally increases estrogen to balance it out. And then what you end up finding is you get more estrogen, which actually makes you more depressed because your hormones are so out of balance. So then you need an estrogen blocker to bring it back down. But once your estrogen level is back to normal and your TRT is back to normal, mate, honestly, you can take on the world. You can take on the world. And it's a very, very, very noticeable, potent feeling. I'm not saying it makes you a cunt like you're going to go out and fucking knock people out. I'm saying it's very, very, very potent from where you were to where you can be naturally. Smurfette, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you, Brit? How are you, Smurf? How are you, Rosie?
How did I know? How could I possibly been saying walls? Well, walls raided. How could I possibly have been saying that?
Why are we talking about gender affirming care?
How could I have been doing that? Well, thank you very much for the raid. The reason
why is that come up as a topic? I'm talking about making biological males feel better about themselves because they are biologically deficient in what is needed. But you seem to be saying it like I'm being... Women are too. Women are too what? Women are too males? Or do you mean women are too in need of hormonal therapy, which I'm like fully behind? This is a very important conversation, so I just want to make sure HRT is gender affirming. Yeah. It is gender affirming. You're right. But not once have I said that whichever hormone you want to go down is the wrong decision, so... If you're a biological male and you identify as a female, you should have access to HRT that enables you to reach your desired level of life. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? What? No, not pause. What am I missing here? I have a stepdaughter who is now my stepson. Tell me what I'm missing here. And I have spoken to him about his journey to try and get TRT. And it ain't happening. No, we're not all drunk. We are lost in translation. Well, testosterone is gender affirming because people take testosterone to be a man. Yeah, Wellsy, women have testosterone, but you need more testosterone to enhance the characteristics that make you biologically male, and you need estrogen to make you more biologically aligned with a female. Like, yeah, but no, John, I understand the biological conversation. I understand the social conversation. I don't understand why Wells is... Have I said something that offends Wellsy or... Because I don't want to. I don't want to offend Wellsy. Wellsy is a beautiful human being. I just want to know... I just want to know where I might have gone wrong. Have I just lost it in translation, Wellsy? I was dead worried that I've said the wrong thing, that's all. No, Wellsy, it's not your fault. Girl, it's not your fault. No. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Because I know you're not that type of person. And it's my fault. It's my fault. Because it's a subject that's close to home. Maybe I was just a little bit more defensive than I should have been. It's not your fault, Wellsy. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I thought Wellsy was getting offended as well. So, and we're not going to dig Wellsy out because, like I say, Wellsy's a beautiful human being, and I know that's not who she is. I was more concerned about me saying something wrong. Thank you, Clunty. That's like, I genuinely don't ever go out to offend people or hurt people. So I was worried that I'd said something then. Yeah. Let's all take a breather. But it's important to me. That's all, M-Dub. It's important to me. It's important to me. Fuck my ass.
Tried, and I've tried even
Not you,
more.
Muffin.
I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it
never will impress. Calm down.
My fucks have run up dry.
No, fuck off, Sheeny. Fuck off.
No funds left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks I've tried to get.
Wellsy, I love you.
I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. These conversations are needed and useful. Yeah, absolutely. So, to give it context to why it's important to me. So I've got a trans stepson who has identified as male for the best part of 5 years. But because I'm biologically male, I can apply to a private clinic to get TRT in a heartbeat. All I need is a GP referral to say, yep, he's healthy, he's mentally healthy, like, you can do it. My step trans son can't get access to TRT unless it's through the NHS. And the waiting list on the NHS is something stupid, like 2.5 to 4 years. So he is in a situation where he is 100% comfortable in his skin as a male, but biologically he is being cheated by his own hormonal generating system that he cannot access help with. And that is the disparity that I was trying to talk about. Like, he's 18. He is a adult, and he can't access what he needs because it doesn't exist unless it's on a fucking 3-year waiting list. But I can buy it off the internet. I bought it off the internet. They sent me a blood test. I went prick back into the post. 2 weeks later, here's a vial of testosterone. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. He's not a 4-year-old that likes playing with action men, right? He's an 18-year-old man with boobs that hates the fact that he's got boobs and a vagina. Frightening. 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 I'm so fucking proud of him. So fucking proud of him. No, I don't want to be a manager for Tottenham. Fuck off. Fuck off. And the fact that it's still considered taboo, yeah. Probably considered taboo by the same people that don't understand how important immigration is for economic prosperity for this country. But because you believe in a different fairy tale deity, or because your skin is a different color, or because you speak a different language, you are somehow obscene. You are somehow an absolute travesty to exist in this lovely imperial white only blonde hair blue eyes country that we live in. And if you don't like drinking Stella, then you should be deported. Mate, fuck this country. Fuck social media. Fuck people's bigotry. I'm exhausted. I am fucking exhausted. Exhausted of the bullshit. So fucking tired of people's inability to be tolerant and understanding and not be so bone fucking Neanderthal idle that they can't see beyond their own fucking nose. I'm exhausted. But do you know what? We persevere because we have to. Because if we let them win, then we might as well all pack up and just fuck off. I'm exhausted. But I will continue fighting the fight. Intolerance is so illogical to me. Like, why? Is that brown person that believes in Islam? Is he fucking your wife? No. Is he molesting your kids? No. Is there a Muslim that has molested a child? Yeah. Is there a bloke from Derbyshire that's molested a child? Yeah. But you're not saying deport all the fucking men from Derbyshire. So, logically, tell me why you can't fucking understand that. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot moron, cunty waste of jizz and fucking donor eggs and oxygen and blood is what you are. You're a fucking moron. Do you know what? Right. Do you know who I would deport? I would deport every fucking brain dead cunt that votes for Reform UK or Restore Britain or all of them, right? I'd round them up, pretend like they've won, put them on a boat and send it out into the Atlantic, tell them that they're on a cruise, and then I would actually 100% drop a nuclear warhead on the entire fucking fleet. Problem solved. All of us that have got a modicum of intelligence or a modicum of tolerance, we can survive. Bigots on a boat, nuclear warhead, problem solved. Vote for me. I'm going to go for Prime Minister 2036. Do you know what my manifesto is? Nuke the bigots. It's going to be one line, nuke the bigots, full stop. That's my manifesto. No, we can't have hats. I'm on my fucking soapbox talking about bigots. Tell me you wouldn't vote for me. My manifesto, bomb the bigots. It's got a nice little ring to it. You know, like all these, oh yeah, let's employ a marketing company to give us a really snazzy slogan. The one behind Keir Starmer was just change.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Just change. Do you know what would be behind me? Bomb the bigots. Big fucking capital letters. But it would be in Comic Sans because it would piss so many people off. Big Comic Sans, bomb the bigots. And you know what'll piss them off even more? Put a fucking apostrophe between the T and the S on bigots. Because it's grammatically wrong. But then again, the bigots are so stupid, they don't understand grammar. So then I'd be like, no, actually, remove that. That won't really work. It works for us because we're intelligent enough to know that it's grammatically wrong. But then the bigots wouldn't know that because they probably couldn't even spell bigot without the apostrophe. So, yeah, bomb the bigots. That would be my Prime Minister 2036. That's Football Manager. Right. Sheeny. I'm sorry, that's been building for several days. That's been building for several days because I have no one to talk to about the whole Keir Starmer, Andy Burnham situation. And I'm a democratic socialist, so I am essentially Labour. But I wouldn't have voted for Keir Starmer because he's a charisma bereft ex-lawyer. Like, I agree with the fundamentals of the Labour Party, but Keir Starmer is not a leader. He's a fucking civil servant at best. Andy Burnham has charisma, but he is going to end up being a non-elected Prime Minister. And now you're opening a can of worms. Anyway, who have I needed to get out. I genuinely needed to get that out of my system. Thank you for listening. I needed to get that out of my system. You're nothing. You don't vote. Because I don't agree with the way that the UK runs its electoral process. Doesn't mean I disagree with the party that I am more politically aligned to. It just means I'm not willing to contribute to a broken system. But that's something that is another conversation. Not voting doesn't help. Debs. Okay. I'm going to explain why not voting doesn't matter. Okay. In the UK, you don't vote for a prime minister. You don't vote for the person leading the country. It's not like America, where you vote for the president. In the UK, you vote for the representative of that party that is in your constituency, right? Let's say, for example, and this is an extreme example, the Labour representative for where I live has been accused of paedophilia. Okay? This is an extreme example. What you're saying is, even though I like the leader of the party, I have to endorse the person accused of paedophilia in order for my vote to count towards that person that could potentially be prime minister. That is not how it works for me. It should be the other way around, right? You vote for the person that you want to lead the country. And then the MP for your constituency automatically inherits that job based on their political alignment. Now, I know that there are issues with that, because then the next general election, once everyone's constituency is an aligned political party, then you're going to have people going, oh, but I don't agree with those ideologies. Right. So what we do is we limit a political term to, in America, it's 2 4-year terms. I wouldn't be against having 2 4-year terms, but what I wouldn't have is every fucking 6 weeks. Oh, let's call a general election. The prime minister is under pressure. Let's call a general election. And the fact that the next prime minister is more than likely going to be a guy that 4 weeks ago wasn't even an MP. He wasn't even a member of parliament, and in the space of 8 weeks is now the leader of the country. How the fuck is that a good system? How the fuck is that the way that we should be working things? Get to fuck. Get to fuck telling me that my vote doesn't count, or me voting doesn't. Get to fuck. Did I vote 2 years ago for a random guy that used to be the fucking mayor of Manchester becoming the new prime minister? Did I vote for that? Did I? I didn't realise Andy Burnham was on the fucking on the electoral register. Oh no, but now he's the Lord and Saviour of the country. Fuck off with your bullshit. The system is broken. Whether you vote or whether you don't vote, the system is broken. Do you know what? This is 5 days of built up conversations that I can't have with anyone. This is all it is. It's not me having a dig at anyone. It is absolutely not me having a dig at you lot, because I love every single fucking one of you lot. But it's like 5, 6 days of pent up conversations that I don't have anyone to speak. I don't have anyone to speak to. And I love Ivy. Like, you fucking know I love Ivy. I would die for Ivy. But I can't have these conversations with Ivy because she's 10. Honestly, there is such a better way to do this. But we are steeped in 200 years of tradition, and the alternative would take so much regulation, it would cost hundreds of millions. I just don't think it's up for debate. But there has to be a better way to do this. Democracy is not wrong. The way we do democracy is the problem. Carla, I'm a complicated guy with complicated thoughts and processes, right? On one hand, I love smashing sniz. On the other hand, I love smashing political bullshit. 1 minute you're through a headboard, the next minute you're changing your entire political ideology. I can't. I'm not going to apologize for it. All right, who are we playing? Leicester. We are at home. Leicester are 15th, right? This should be 9-0. But who are we playing? Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I'll make you right. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. No, I'll make you right. Hold on. I didn't forget. Show me a wall of sombreros. Do you know what we still haven't covered? What? How amazing my penis is. I don't know why I said that. That's so crass. I apologize. That's so crass. I'm better than that. I am better than that. I'm better than that. I apologize. Please accept my apology. But I did just fart. And I'm not going to apologize for farting because everyone farts. And if you ever fart when you're on your own and you smell it and you go, fuck me, that's a good fart. That is the kind of fart you should be proud of. All right, Sheeny. You're off for another piss. Is that a code word for a rim job? All right, Sheeny, is Dennis still awake or has he gone to bed when I was talking about politics? How would you like your raw? Bearing in mind my window's open, the window is 6 inches from my face, so I will not be shouting. How would you like your raw? Quiet? Sure, no problem. God, I could be such a good politician if I had $1 billion that supported me, or 5 million donations from Singaporean crypto investors. I could afford to be a politician, but the thing is, I can't. You want a sexy raw to satisfy me on your drive home? Oh, Sheeny, I've got you, brother. I've got you. Just you wait. Just you wait. Bum, wow. Bum. Sheeny, keep your hands on the steering wheel. Keep your eyes on the road. Sheeny. Raw. Raw. Oh, raw. Right, that's enough. I think that's the best raw I've ever given to anyone. No, don't clip it. Please don't. No. For fuck's sake. Sheeny, if you've not crashed and died, that was just for you. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
Right, your alarm's set for 10:49 p.m.
Oh, Sheeny, it's a good job I love you, brother. It's a good job I love you, sunshine. Keep it going. I'm so close. Oh, I've not finished. I'm not going to keep it going. You fucking wrongin'. Right, music. Do you know what? I'm going to keep this playlist on and we're going to play Football Manager to porn music. Oh, yeah. I can't. It's making me want to go for a wank. Right. Close that. Drum and bass. There we go. Right. Leicester, 15th. No more politics. As Wellsy fucked off. Wellsy, come back. Carlo, will you tell Wellsy to come back? Because I still love her and she's beautiful and amazing and a quality human. And I can't believe she's left. I can't believe she's left me. She's left me just like everyone ever always leaves me. But seriously, yeah. I hope I've not like pissed her off or anything. That's all. All right, the Prussian is injured. Do I dare play a Prussian Wyatt Earp? No, a Wyatt Earp duck goose defensive partnership. Where's Pez? Hello, Pez. You should have said hello instead of just bunking a load of sombreros. Pezabeth, my turquoise haired North Atlantic angel. Lovely to see you, Pez. I hope you're well, sausage. Hello. I hope you're well. Right, Menino. I'm going to keep on the bench for Gyro, but I'm going to bring him on as soon as possible just to give him some match fitness. Del Boy's good. Dub and Mendoza are injured, so it's a Laver and Share. But do you know who's played really well? Fucking pussy cunt. I'm going to start pussy cunts. Laver on the bench. Tay-Tay is knackered. How much stress do we put on Tay-Tay? Or do we give Capone a chance against 15th in the league, Leicester? And then if it's 1-1, we can bring Tay-Tay on. I really don't want to flog him like a donkey. He's better than that. Balanta Marillas Menino. I need like a centre mid on support. Let's go Nedved for now. Desmond and Tay-Tay. Latlat is fit, but he's not Tay-Tay. All right, Tay-Tay is our emergency player. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Let's go. Come on, pussy cunts. Send it. We are at home.
Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down.
Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Let 'em come, let 'em come.
Fuck that up.
We'll only have to beat 'em again.
El Mobster up front.
London, know the best team of all. Everybody knows us.
We called Millwawllzz. BRB.
Let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the Audi. It's Saturday. On a cold brick lane. We've all come down to cheer. We've had our jelly deals and our glass of beer. Come rain or shine all the time, our families will bring.
And as the brickies, everyone will sing. Babes, what a run. Capone! Wait, did I set a timer? Hey Google, when does my timer finish? Hey Google, when does my alarm finish? Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're good. Oh, share. I could make so many jokes about Cher if I knew any of the names of the songs that she's ever fucking destroyed. What's the one where she, what's the most recent one where she just did the, what do you call it? The voice equalizer bollocks. What do you call it? Auto-tune. What's the one where she did the auto-tune? Believe. Yeah, but I keep wanting to say, I believe in a thing called love, but it's not that's not the song. How did it go? How did it go? Come on, tell me the chorus, Steve-O. Tell me the chorus. Or the verse, or whatever. I'm not a musician. Oh, I thought we scored. I'll tell you what, there's no brownie tonight, is there? Should we do a community Spotify? Because we've got nothing to wait for. Do you believe in life after love, after love, after love, after love? I can feel something inside me say, your bum hole smells really bad. Shall we do a jam? Because I was sat here waiting for a brownie and then I realised you have to pay for Spotify. Who doesn't pay for Spotify, you fucking peasant? Fucking peasant. So it's a no from Sheeny. Sheeny the peasant. 5-finger death punch. Do you know that was my nickname in uni? All the girls used to call me 5-finger death punch. And then they used to walk around like John Wayne. Debs, you want to be DJ? I trust you in music about as much as I trust you with Ivy. So, yeah, you can work that one out. Yeah, it was like a Western. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, here comes 5-finger death punch. Cover your mingy. No. I can't buy into that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Right. Yeah, I shouted because I thought you disappeared because we'd had a little tiff, but we didn't have a tiff. We were just miscommunicating. I didn't want you to think that I was mad at you. And I hated the fact that I thought you was mad at me because, Wellsy, you're a fucking ledge and I love you. That's all. Start a jam. 3 users apparently, according to Snike. By the way, good evening, Snike. 3 users can add songs to the jam. Let's have a fucking jam. She was the chief music person, and then I regretted my decision. Right, that's the link to the jam. I am going to kick it off with... How do I add it to the jam? To the queue? Clear queue. No. Do that. I want to remove it from the queue, for fuck's sake. I'm going to fill the queue. It might be a while. If you don't get your songs in quick, it might be a while before you hear some of them. I'm going to go through my list and just fucking absolutely slam the queue. You've had your warning. I was mid soapbox. Sorry, Snikey. I love you, brother. Who was it that introduced me to the Skinner brothers? Was it you, Snikey? Not being funny. I was like, Ivy, listen to like I've got a loving drum and bass, right? I went, Ivy, listen to the Skinner brothers. You'll love this. And she was like, Dad, I already know about the Skinner brothers. Oh, I melted and was like, baby, I'm so proud of you. She was like, they are so good. Come on. Oh, God, she's fucking ace. Right. All right, I've added a few. It's up to you now. It's not showing your songs for me, so I don't know if they've added. Yeah, they've added, Debs. They've added. I can see you in the playlist. And remember, we are not allowed to skip a song unless it is as shit or equal to that fucking song that Cadaver put on the playlist. By the way, how are we looking for volume? Do you want me to go up or down? Let me know about volume. Any help from you absolute ragtag bunch of shithouse cunts would be really helpful. You're not funny. I'm funny. You're not funny, Carla. You're ridden with disease. Go for dinner with Carla, wake up the next day with Ebola. Pez. Hey Google, set an alarm for 10 minutes.
Done. Your alarm set.
Ola, that's why you always need a bottle of lube in your top drawer. Lube makes the world go round. Am I right, Wellsy? Or am I right? Wait, have I not just played this? Okay, next up. Yeah, you gotta be careful of bushfires, that's right. Unless you look like a fucking raw chicken. If you're one of those people that likes to look like a raw chicken, I mean... It's not my jam, but fill your boots. Stop! I like some topiary. It shows me that you care. Do you know what happens if you look like a bull chicken? It tells me you're lazy. Oh, you just go, yeah, I'll get a razor. Yeah, get rid of it all. Yeah, means you don't give a fuck. Lazy. Potpourri. Potpourri? Why potpourri? Why not Popa Fanny? You don't need lube. Everyone needs lube. Everyone needs lube. There is no situation where lube is a bad idea. I mean, unless you're best man at a wedding and you squeeze it into the wife's champagne flute, maybe that's a bad idea for lube. Al Capone! Oh! Fucking end it! Yeah, you don't want a water-based lube when you're wiring a plug. I mean, to be honest though, John Crow, you should have turned the electrics off at the main before you wire a plug, so lube is irrelevant. You could pour a bucket of water on it, it ain't gonna do shit. Open heart surgery, water-based lube, once again, is non-toxic, so you could pour an absolute gallon of it into the open chest cavity. Wouldn't do anything. It would just get absorbed by the body. Yeah, but John, who would turn the lecky on when you've got a wet plug? Oh, I know, a moron. Wait, do you vote for reform? Do you need to be sent out on a boat and nuked? Probably. It's not the lube that's the problem, it's your lack of brain cells. What about if it was open arse surgery, Wellsy? Would you need lube if it was open arse surgery? Everybody. I do love Fred again. Everybody. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. I'm gonna turn it up if it's too loud. Give a fuck. Fuck off, mate! Offside! Referee! That's right. Okay. John, did you also know that Bob Marley's son did the theme tune to Teletubbies? You know in Teletubbies, that little baby that's in the sun, that's actually a baby Bob Marley's son. True story. What a goal! Oh, come on! No, that was Bob Marley's son in the sun of the Teletubbies. You cannot believe me if you want, but it's true. I spoke to Bob Marley about it the other day, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? And he went, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, bang it! And I was like, that is pretty good. It's basically as good as a donut, isn't it? And he went, yeah. One of them ones with jam in. And I went, yeah, I love a donut with jam in. And he went, yeah, me too. Oh, God, I would literally kill a puppy for Becky Hill to queef at me through an envelope. She could queef at an envelope, send it in the post, and I'd murder a puppy just to receive it. Literally murder Debs's twatty little dog if Becky Hill farted in an envelope and sent it to me. Oh, God, what a time to be alive. I'd love to receive an envelope full of Becky Hill's farts. No, that's not a penalty, referee! It's alright, keeper's gonna save it. Jerry Springer, not today. Not today! No, not today! Okay, he didn't do it. What's that, Pezabeth? Respectfully, no. On the video. More. Can you give me some? Full stop.
I forgot I was on that stupid little voice. Fuck. That Goose, you're close to getting fucking dropped, mate. I'm telling you, you've been a cunt all fucking season. I fucking forgot, Snikey, that I was on Tiny Voice. Well in, boys. Al Capone! Never in doubt. Don't you fuck with the Italian mafia, mate, because they'll go boo, 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 and they'll melt your family. Cadaver, it's not just any fart in the mouth. It's a fart from Becky Hill. Making me sound like a weirdo. If it was a fart from Queen Camilla, then yeah, call me a weirdo. But it's Becky Hill. Right, subs. Fucking hell, we got Man City in 3 days. Oh, shit in my ass. Del Boy. Nedvelej. Boobs. It's got to be the two strikers, isn't it? I don't need to bring Tay on, so I can bring Paulo Leiva and Desmond. And then we'll sort corners afterwards. What do you mean? She probably pays people for her male fart service. I'd pay her for her fart mail service. More than the cost of a stamp. All right, striker left, defender right. Card in the middle. Right, who's up next? Right, Debs is up next. If it's shit, let's all tell her that it's shit. But we're not allowed to skip it. Do you know what? I'm going to make it my life's mission to smell one of Becky Hill's farts. This goalkeeper is the worst goalkeeper we've ever had. When do we get a decent goalkeeper? When do we get one? I bought the goalkeeper that was the best goalkeeper at the European Championships. Obviously, it means fuck all. Oh, yeah, consensual. Of course. I wouldn't just expect Becky Hill to fart and me to run in and go... I would need her to authorise me to run in and sniff her arsehole, like... Consensually, of course. I'm not a monster. I'm not a weirdo. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. I bet Becky Hill doesn't fart. Nah. I don't see it myself. She's too much of a perfect angel to fart. I reckon she gets rid of excess gas by sticking her finger on a balloon and then releasing the balloon into the air with a little message on it that says, "Dream, believe, achieve." I can already tell this song's going to be shit. Oh, pussy cunts. Pussy cunts. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Live, laugh, love. Yeah. So she farts out of her finger in a balloon and goes, live, laugh, love. See you later. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Debs, I'm not being funny, but this is shit. And I can't skip it. Now I look like I endorse it. This is OG Pendulum. Before they gave their heads a wobble and started making drum and bass. Oh, referee, that's a goal. Just because it's Pendulum doesn't make it a good song. I'm not being funny, but it's no Propane Nightmares. Carla is there. Whereabout? I'm going to come down for it. We're going to get so high and fuck. Good result. Good result, boys. Oh, Cadaver has entered the chat. Jesus Christ, we're 8 points clear. We can't fuck this up. We cannot fuck this up this season. A Shoreditch street party. Sounds fun. Who lives in Shoreditch, by the way? Are you a fucking hipster? Oh yeah, I live in Shoreditch. I've not washed my hair in 17 years because I only like to wash my hair in the tears of squirrels. That's the kind of person that lives in Shoreditch. Oh yeah, I don't wash my penis. I like my penis to taste of the natural smegma that is produced by the body. We don't need all these extra chemicals diluting the taste. Where do you live? Shoreditch? Yeah, what a surprise. Tay-Tay's already won Ballon d'Or. He doesn't need to prove himself. Oh, slight interest. Okay, 138. No. Do you know what? I prefer Pendulum when they went to drum and bass. I'm not being funny, but they are a mediocre rock band. This is another Deb's original. Probably going to be amazing. Shortlisted players, end of contract. Okay, okay. Caicedo on a free transfer. Pellegrini, I would have loved you 5 years ago. No. 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 He's not bad. He just doesn't have the jumping reach. And he's already 26. No. We might as well get these off our shortlist while we can. Urban Mamovic, we know we're not going to sign him. Yeah, there's no one there that's really worth worrying about. Yeah, Benton Core set for a release. How much did you cost us? Down to no. It was this Snikey. Snikey knows. Snikey knows. Cadaver, yes, I would. Yes, I would, but I would only sign him on a free transfer. I need to work out if I need a double recovery or... What tune, mate? I remember seeing this live in Liverpool. Ah, the bass goes through your fucking testicles. It doesn't do it justice when you hear it on a computer or on your headphones. The bass line is unreal on this track. Man City. What was that training schedule? Forest. Yeah. Single training session will be all right. Single recovery session. So goddamn low. been down low so fucking hard. All right, first team football. Bringer, Sanka, Goose, Prussian. Everyone's knackered. I need to rethink this. I expected them to recover by now. Snikey, chasing state. Right, I'll tell you what, Snikey, here's a safe bet, right? Chasing status, high contrast, Pendulum after they were a mediocre rock band, Becky Hill, DJ Fresh, Ronnie Size, any of the above. Who's this? Debs. Oh, yeah, this is great. If I didn't realize you were going to queue up fucking Celine Dion. Everyone's fucked for this game. Fuck you. I didn't know Celine Dion did rock. You say it's Amy Lee like I should know who she is. Is she another mediocre rock artist? I'm going to have to play the reserves. I'm going to have to play the reserves. Oh, God. Yeah, we've got Chelsea in 4 days. Oh, we've got Chelsea in 3 days. Fuck. Okay. 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 Let's she's no Martine, right? She's no Martine. And she's no Becky Hill. Oh, Evanescence. We're gonna scream and drums behind it and yeah, that's Evanescence. That's Evanescence. That's Evanescence. Whilst you're fucking arguing about how shit your nominated artist is, I've got to pick a team against Man City. Everyone's fucked. Everyone is fucked. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Who is not fucked? Oh. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Wow, what a great song. Oh, here we go. A little bit of chase and status. Rodney. Desmond, Al Capone. Send it. Al Lettieri is worth his weight in gold. Fucking send it. We're not even at home. We are not even at home. What do you mean, boom, Merton? I love a boom tush. I love a boots and cats. All right. Let me speak to the minxes. Yeah! Tay-Tay! Against Man City. I wasn't even fucking watching. Right, I need to pay attention to the game. I need to pay attention. The pair of you, fuck off. I don't even remember the goal. I need to watch the goal. I just assumed we would lose. You don't stop them headers. You don't stop them. You don't fucking stop them. Play the game. Oh my God. Debs, are they all wanky rock musics? Debs. Oh, Debs, you've ruined the playlist with your bullshit. Good evening, Brownie. Welcome in. Am I missing you? I don't really know who you are, but yeah, I'm missing you. Fucking knobhead. Good evening, Brownie. I love you, brother. Fucking knobhead. Yeah, there's some bangers in there, Snikey. We've just got to get through Debs' bullshit first. Knew what I wanted till the day I met you. Debs, have I skipped any of your songs? No. And what's the rule? I am not allowed to skip any songs. So stop being so butthurt. Build a bridge and then yeet yourself over it. Relax, Debs. We love you. Just not necessarily your music. Spit on it. I'm not Lewis. Watch Lewis walk in right now. Oh my God, what a goal that would have been. We love Lewis. We do love Lewis. Do you know what? One of, not even being funny, one of the most wholesome relationships is probably Lewis and Muffin, because they know what they like and they like it together and they're not ashamed by it and they don't hurt anyone. What a goal that is. And that, I think, is why we love them too, because they're just two people enjoying each other. And that is something that should be admired. It's so fucking good. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna need to do subs in a minute. All right, Debs has put the last 9 sogs in. I'm not gonna cancel them. I'm just gonna intersperse them. Oh. Oh, sorry. I had fizzy water for breakfast. Debs, I'm not having a pop. Debs, I'm not having a pop. I'm just interspersing the playlist. That's all. Because I can't randomize it. I'm just giving opportunity to. Okay, I just didn't want you to think that I was like on your case, because I'm not. I want us to experience music from different people. That's all. That's all. Yeah, tone can't be conveyed over text. I get it. But I just didn't need to feel like I was on your case. That's all. That's all, Debs. All right? I'm sorry, Debs. I love you. I love you. Debs. Debs, give me a kiss. Debs, give me a kiss. I'm not gonna stop until you give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, Debs. Debs, kiss me. Right, that'll do. A heart. That counts as a kiss. Whose turn is it next? John Crow. Yeah, I know your partner's right next to me, but surely he knows this is a fun platonic relationship, right? And if he wants a kiss, I'll give him a kiss. I'm not against taking one for the team if it means I get to do better things later, you know what I mean? Fuck off, Man City. You're a bunch of wanks. Focus. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Right. I need to focus. No. I don't need a disingenuous, and I know sex work is still work, but no. I'm all right. He's offside. Okay. Subs. I've ruined this. 78 minutes and Tay-Tay's still on the pitch. Nah. Everyone's fucked. Oh, God, everyone's fucked. Oh, God. I'm fucked. I mean, I wish I was fucked, but no, I'm fucked. Menino for Gyro. Share for Nedvelej. That'll do. Yeah, it's like Dom's. Yeah. It's like delayed onset masturbation syndrome or whatever it is. Oh, good hands, Jerry Springer. Good hands. It's not even midnight. What time is it? It's 25 to midnight. It's fine. Any kid should be in bed by now. What a fucking victory that was. That was hard fought, but fully deserved.
Nice.
Thank you, Snikey. Do you know what, Debs? This one actually slaps. This one actually slaps. Good evening, Kev. Is this not yours? It's not one of your songs, Debs. Oh, fuck, it's Snikey. No. You could not write that. I'm so sorry. No, you're go drunk, you're home. Days. Oh, God. Oh, I've got so much to think about right now. Hang on, Debs. No. No, you ruined it. I mean, I guess the term banger is subjective. Right, Fabry is uncomfortable playing closer to the touchline. That's not going to work for me, son. That's not going to work for me. Get forward whenever possible. Surely you can do that. What a joke. 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 Erling Haaland gets best men's player. Nah, this is bollocks. Nah. This is FIFA and the FA colluding to not giving us the representation that we should. Oh, absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I'm so angry for Tay. I'm so angry for Tay. I think I might write a letter. That was very aggressive. Who's this? Cadaver. Okay. It'll be a nice change. Dub, you're not going to Real Madrid. Oh, wait until I hear the others. Oh, Debs, don't do that to us anymore. Was that not a one-off? I can't believe you wanted by Real Madrid. I'm flabbergasted. See you later, James Garner. Thank you for playing for the club. How many appearances did you make? You mean 18 substitute appearances in the league. Fair enough, but yeah. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Chelsea want Balanta. If I can sell him for 70 million, that pays for fucking Saka. That pays for Saka. Gonzalez. Hugs line, run with ball often. Get forward whenever possible. Good lad. Oh, Adrian Pussy Cunts. Right, a centre mid attack. What do we want him to do? Arrive late in the box. Yeah. Arrive late in the box. Yeah. Arrive late in the box and then cream it. Manager of the month. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jerry Springer showing remarkable improvement. Well, how about he plays like it? We can't keep chopping and changing our goalkeeper. This is where Thomas Guzman gets really annoyed. Again. I'm happy with the squad that we've got. If anyone gets pissed off, they can get transfer listed. I'm not being funny. The streets won't forget his Premier League start. He served a purpose, right? 9 million, homegrown, sold for 11. That's just smart business. Smart business. Untouchable. I am at C. So I've gone from a B to a C plus. Carlo, you should be able to add songs. Here is the link again. Oh. Valentin Barco, FM23 legend. He's not as good as what I've got. Give it a swerve. Chelsea in 7th. Right, first team. Fixtures. Right, so FA Cup third round is a full rotation. So this is absolute first team. No, you can't have him. No. Get rid of Thomas, whatever his fucking name is, does with tree in. Wait, where is he? Thomas Guzman. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I've got unavailable highlighted. Go out on loan. Okay. Thanker, Goose, Prussian, Menino, Dell, Kaiser, Mendoza, Boobs, Tay. And you are all knackered. Okay. Do we send out the mediocre first team fitness-wise? Dub's not fit. But apparently I am. Kinda. Charlie Walls. Yeah, Charlie Walls is fit. I don't want to send out a half cocked attack. But they are our best option against Chelsea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Send.
Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down
To the Audi. Let them come, let them come. Fans are probably pissed because they lost to West Ham. The fans understand that we've got bigger fish to fry than West Ham in a fucking wanky little lube competition. Let them all come down to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
On a cold brick lane, we've all come down to cheer.
We've had our jelly deals and our bag of gear.
Come rain or shine all the time, our families will bring.
And as the brickies finger your bum. Where's me other doodah? Oh, there it is. Being charged, isn't it? It's being fucking charged. Come on, Chelsea. No, come on, Chelsea. Come on, against Chelsea. Come on, your mums. No. No! Hello, United Sky. Do I have enough? I'll tell you what, United Sky, welcome in. Welcome in. I imagine you're a new viewer, right? I played 26, right? For 53 minutes. 53 minutes. And I knew it was an absolute aberration of a game that they had the cheek to call Football Manager. I will never play that game ever again until they return to the interface that we all know and we all love. I know. I'm not the only one. I know. I'm not the only one. Fuck you, Chelsea. You're a bunch of mugs. Fuck you. Music. Oh, apologies, United Sky, but this is Debs's choice. I didn't even fucking see it. Get it up, ya. Get it up, ya. Where's my beer? What a sexy little dink that was in the far post. United, don't force yourself, brother. Just come back and play FM23 and enjoy the super keeper. Enjoy the super keeper. Embrace the super keeper. I would play FM24, but I had it on Game Pass. And then Sports Interactive decided that when they released FM26, they would make the game no longer available on Game Pass. Oh! Boobs! I fucking love boobs. I love boobs. Boobs is so good when he's big, and he's so good when he's small. But do you know what I love most about boobs? He's always an handful. And do you know what? Sometimes a handful of boobs is all that you need. Love boobs. Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Tay-Tay. To share? Oh. Fizzy water's really nice. I chuck a little bit of creatine and a little bit of electrolytes in it, and I drink 2 litres a day. Works for me. You know what I mean? Works for me, girl. No. I did something today. I put 2 scoops of gym pre-workout in it, and my skin tingled. I can't really be arsed with the beta alanine side effects of pre-workout. It did enable me to clean my entire desk setup, and if you're in the Discord you would have seen the picture of it, but it made my fucking skin tingle. It's doing my nutting. If I can have a pre-workout that doesn't really include beta alanine, that would be nice. Maybe a wank. Maybe a wank is the future of gym pre-workouts. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm a football manager. I'm a football manager with a drinking problem, and I know what I am. Are you trying to tell me that Brian Clough wasn't addicted to a little bit of the sauce? No, he probably wasn't. Wasn't Brian Clough teetotal? Very admirable. A beautiful butterscotch baby. Who the fuck is a beautiful butterscotch baby? What are you on about? Sheeny, you're a mug. Any dancing tips? Yeah. United Sky. Here are my dancing tips. Listen to the music. Feel the rhythm. Right? Feel the rhythm. And move your shoulders with the bass line. Right? So imagine you're just there and then there's a song that comes on. Don't move your body with the hi-hats. Move your body with the bass. And you will dance in time. Trust me, brother. The rest of it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as you move with the bass, you're going to be fucking top draw. You're going to be top bananas. You're going to be top bananas. Oh shit, this is a good song. Who did this? Warm patch. So that must be John Crow because it's not Debs. Remember, move with the bass, not the hi-hat. Feel the bass, United. Feel the bass. Feel that bass. The bass always wins. Oh my God, what a shot. No, you don't get abused, Debs. You don't get abused. It's just a really good song. Ecuador. Good evening, Muffin. You just took a 3-hour nap on call with Lewis. Wow, his conversation must have been riveting. You can tell you're a D&B head when two options are bass and hi-hat. Mate, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you can't turn up to a wedding and dance to the bass. Tell me I'm wrong. I'd love for you to tell me I'm wrong. Probably saw your tits. What is my stream? What is my stream? I mean, now I have to be the impartial judge. So, I mean, like, how do you want to do this? Fuck's sake, Muffin. Such a handful. You know what? Such a handful and also so unremarkable. I wouldn't really want to waste my time. My hands are my time. Del boy, that is not your zone of genius. Can you stop doing that? Muffin, you strike me as somebody that has an OnlyFans. I don't mean that disingenuously, but when you're saying, nah, I slept without my shirt on due to the heat, that sounds like an introduction to an OnlyFans video. Not that I've ever been on OnlyFans, because I haven't, but you get where I'm going. Oh, I was just lying there with my shirt off, but then accidentally one of my boobs fell out. Yeah, all right, sweetheart. Yeah, all right. I'm sure your boob accidentally fell out because you don't understand the concept of proprioception. You don't understand where any of your body parts are at any given time. Yeah. I'm sure you must be deficient in the enzyme that allows you to understand where your boobs are at any time when you're wearing a shirt. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. I'll buy into it. Don't worry. Fuck here now. Oh, I slipped and fell into the dryer. Now I'm stuck. I managed to fall into the dryer, but now I'm stuck. Oh, please don't come on my ass whilst I'm stuck in the dryer. Fuck's sake. Crock of bollocks. Absolute crock of bollocks. Anyone that finds that remotely fucking a turn on needs their head testing. Literally needs their head testing. United, welcome to the Friday night, brother. This is a smut central conversation about whatever the fuck you want. This is not worth the space. This is not Dr. Benji. This is not that. Who's the cunt from Manchester that is like over Mancunian, whatever his name is? He's a lovely bloke, but he's very Mancunian and he does my nutting. But that's not us. No, not Angry Ginge. Fuck me. I wouldn't piss on Angry Ginge if he was on fire, mate. Do you know what I'd do? If he was on fire, I'd fucking squat over his face and just lay a cable right on his fucking mouth. Oh, Lettieri. He's a really, I'm not going to take the piss out of him. He's a really nice bloke. But he's he's a Mancunian through and through. Robbo something, Robbo 1511 or Robbo something. He's a lovely fucking bloke. Proper salt of the earth. Really nice bloke. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I like a little bit of blue for the dads. You know what I mean? Friday night, a little bit of blue. People that have worked a 40-hour week. A little bit of blue. Yeah, big Robbo 14. And like I say, he is a quality streamer, quality bloke, quality human being. I just can't watch him. I've tried. I really want to like him. I mean, I don't dislike him, but I just can't. He's too mank. He's too mank. Not his accent, but his love for Man United, like it comes across as if you don't support Man United, then he kind of doesn't give a shit. Good night, Muffin. Love you, sausage. Don't peg Lewis too hard. He still needs to poo. All right, time for subs. Look at the state of my team. I have got so many fucking things to think about right now, and they're not helpful. Let me just quickly sort a little bit of admin. This is the kind of admin that you have to do when your life is in the fucking toilet. Oh, sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Oh, sorry, fizzy water for breakfast. Admin is so annoying. dun, bum, 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 bum. Oh my God, this is a song from Debs. Turn it up to 11. Oh, God. 15 minutes. Survive, boys. Survive. Wait, did I not make subs? We're fucked. We are fucked. Bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. No! Cancel, for fuck's sake. I don't know, John. I don't know why all of my players are so unfit. What a tune. Okay, let's go. Yeah, yeah, how never yeah. Yeah. What a tune. No. What a save. Come on, Jerry Springer. I've seen warm weather camp loads, John. What does it do? What are you showing to your girlfriend, United? Me? Hello, sweetheart. No! No! Yeah, that cadaver, that's exactly what I thought. Good hands from Jerry Springer. Good hands. Take your time, boys. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, what a tune. It's got to be John Crow. Got to be John Crow. It's a great victory against Chelsea, but you have to remember, Chelsea are not the team that we all know. Like, they are fucking mediocre. Mediocre. 7th. Fucking 7th. What's a Crystal Palace doing in 2nd? I've just realised that it's going to be 34 degrees tomorrow and I have to wear a fucking suit for the whole day. Well, I'll tell you what, United. You're fucked, mate. You're fucked. Do you know what you could do, United? Get a job where you don't need a suit. In the 1980s, suits were the uniform of the fucking corporate fucking wankers. United, turn up in a shorts and t-shirt and ask them, legit. Oh, it's a wedding. I am a muppet. Thank you, United. Thank you. I am a muppet. I got on my soapbox about work. I'm sorry. I am a muppet. Sorry, United Sky. But seriously, when you go to work, turn up in a fucking short and t-shirt and say, okay, what I'm wearing, does it make me any less productive? And then when they say, we're going to have to refer this to HR, you go, do you know what? Stick your job up your ass. I'm going to go fuck your mum. And then, like, walk out. But, unlucky, mate, you're going to a wedding. You're going to fucking hate it, brother. You're going to fucking hate it, brother. You work at a gas station. All right, turn up in a mankini and tell people that you don't want to pump gas. I don't know. Do you know how many stupid people I have to interact with? If you have to interact with the public, United Sky, I'm going to say every single fucking one of them. And that is why I can't do the job that you want to do, or that you do, because I would literally tell every person you're a fucking moron. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mate, we are fucking flying in the Premier League. 9 points clear. We got Real Madrid and Leipzig to come. We beat Leipzig 10-0 pre-season. We got the reserves out against Forest, and then we're back in the league. Remember, the cups are a nice to have, but they're not a priority. The board want us to get to the quarterfinal. I beg to differ, motherfucker. I beg to differ. Magic people, voodoo people. Who was this? Debs! Debs! What a song. Sheeny, I love you, brother. Love you, brother. Debs, what a shout. All right, Munich. If I accept this, I could potentially get Bukayo Saka. This is a great offer. Oh! If I sell him, we get Bukayo Saka. I'm sorry, Debs, but I love you. Saka's shite. Shut up, United. Who the fuck are you, you mug? If we sell Balanta, we can get Saka. Saka's not really our kind of player. Like, I don't trust him enough. I don't trust him. Physically, he's a monster. All right. Here's a poll. Here's a poll. You've got 2 minutes starting now. We need 64 million to buy Saka. Yeah, John, this is you. I guess Belanta's. Bye-bye. Accept the offer. Let's get Saka. Dortmund. No, I love Rodney. Oh shit, it's January. Okay. Now we can make some money. No, you're not having him. Nope. Danny Rose. Nope. All right, let's make some money. Guzman, get out of my club. If I can get rid of you for 55 million, that'll be fucking wild. Everyone else I want. Oh, apart from the Serbs. Apart from the Serbs. $7 million. Is this the guy that I paid 5.5 for? Got him on a free. Okay. He's out for 2 weeks. No one's going to come in for this cunt. Right. Okay. Everyone else is fine. There's no one else there that I want to sell. Who are we selling? I'm going to regret this. Who are we selling? We're selling Belanta. That's fine. We'll play Wyatt Earp because he's a left-sided centre-back. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck Balanta. Give me Saka. And I love boobs, but Saka is another level. Ace, how do I get to the 4th of Jan without noticing the transfer windows open? By drinking heavily. You want a £71 million goalkeeper without paying the wages? Are you on glue? You want him to be a backup? Fuck off. That's the most disrespectful loan I think I've ever seen. Debs, this might be your opus magnum opus or whatever the fucking saying is. Yeah, hey, sometimes the business decisions in this game are fucking monumentally stupid. All right, let's give training a praise. Sorry. We need to give training a praise. We need to praise Jeebus. We have not praised Jeebus in a while. In the name of our Lord and Savior Jeebus, he came through our ranks. He ended up showing us the way of life. He now resides in Greece, playing football the way football should be played. All we need now, boys, to a man, remember the way he trained. Remember why he trained. And remember what it means to train. This football club, it is not a job. This football club fuck me, that's stupid loud. This football club is a way of life, a way of existence, a way for you to be accepted by our Lord and Saviour, Greek Jeebus. I reckon the bit was worth it. You know what I mean? Like, it weren't the best, but it was all right. Now this is a song. What's this? Catching Cairo? Kyra? Jira. It dragged on a bit. Fuck you, Cadaver. Dragged on a bit. Do you know what else dragged on a bit? Your participation in my life. Please don't go. I love you. All right, we're playing Forest in the third round of the cup. Now, I just feel like I'm being shouted at. Don't make that decision. It's the wrong decision. Bleh. Don't pick them players. They are the wrong players. Bleh. Mate, relax. Have a wank. You'll be fine. Okay. Notts Forest. Wolves in 6 days. This is a good opportunity. What did the board say? 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 We have to reach the quarterfinal. Fuck. I'm still playing the reserves. Fuck the board. Fuck the board. Who did the board think they are? Sorry, I had fizzy water for breakfast. Odessa, Dijon. I want to give Odessa a game, but he was pony in the last game. All right. Fabry. Kadavdav can go on the left wing. I'll go Marillas, Magadino. I'm going full-blown reserves. Belanta's on his way out. So Wyatt, left centre-back. Repka, right centre-back. Denilson on the bench. I mean, who fucking did this? What a tune. John Crow. Let's go. I've really enjoyed watching Pussy Cunt. And let's pair him with Nedved. Laver. I need a more defensive. Yeah, share. I'm happy with that. Right. On the wing, it's got to be Rodney and Cadaver. Oh, no, I want to play Rosin. Fuck Rodney. Let's play Rosin. Charlie. Just put him in the fucking right wing position, you mug. And a Quasi. Centre back, right back, left back, centre mid, centre mid. Oh no, I need one more centre mid. I thought I put Share in. A 3? No. I need a left back. Fabry. Oh, Giro. Back up. Yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Please. Fucking ignore me. Okay, that's good. And then up front. Lat. Lat and Desmond. Yeah, let's go, boys. And we'll put the Italians on the bench. Yes. Big fucking Serbs up front. I want to gamble on this game. I want to fucking gamble. Somebody set up a gamble. I don't quite know what the gamble is. Actually, here's the gamble. Will Lat score? I'm going to do it right now. John, relax yourself. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Thank you, John. It's all right, mate. I just thought it would be more efficient because I know exactly what I wanted. I know you would have done it eventually, like. Love you, brother. Will Lat score? You've got 2 minutes. "50 seconds remaining. Come on, let's get it up, yeah." Is the bet finished? Oh, the support for Lat. Oh, go for it. Come on. Okay. Forest are in the championship. We've got the reserves out. Let's not put too much pressure on them. Let's just keep it going, yeah? Let's just keep it light-hearted. Light-hearted. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Repka, if you get sent off, you're going to get transfer listed, mate. I'm not being funny, but that tackle was ridiculous. You live in cold baths. Wellsy, have you not got a shower? I mean, I do like a cold bath, but I'm just thinking of water consumption. Dominating. It's hard to tell the boys to do better. How many times are we going to get fucked by a goalkeeper? How many times? And all of you are going to go, 7.0 is not world class. No, I get it. But compared to the rest of the team... Oh, this is a great shout. Who was this? Debs! AWK. Listen, Debs, if you pick... I'm okay. I'm okay, Wellsy. Wellsy, are you okay? United Sky, where are you from? I'm going to guess buttfuck Kansas. No, but I'm America. I just seem distracted. No, I'm not distracted. I'm sorting politics. Politics. I'm out of beer. I need more beer to discuss politics. BRB. Don't you fucking score. You fucking... I'm not going for a quick poo. Right, Wellsy, your obsession with people taking a poo is a little bit worrying. I didn't go for a quick poo. I went for a quick beer. Sorry, Went for a quick poop. No, no, I can't abide by Pink Pony Club. No, I can't. For reasons that you won't understand. I can't. I'm not even going to explain my decision. I can't. Some of you will know, some of you won't, but go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. It's a main shazer. Right, what's going on? Ace! Fuck! Right, okay, you fucking lock-in hat boy, cunt, mug. No. No. Start again. I need to see a wall of sombreros. Otherwise, I ain't doing shit. Wow, 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 wow. All right, Ace. Ace, can you please bear in mind my window is wide open because I've got my aircon on. So if you be a dickhead and go, oh, I want you to roar like a fucking walrus giving birth, you know it ain't happening. How about I just give you a gentleman's roar? Yeah, a gentleman's roar. I feel like we can come to some sort of agreement. Oh my God. Oh. Calm down. Calm down, Wellsy. Hey, so how would you like your roar? You want me to apologize to whoever had the song skipped? You mean the screaming, roaring bullshit that was apparently a song? Acehole, I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Acehole. Thank you so much for this tequila Ceratops. I understand that I might have let you down. I might have let a lot of you down. And do you know what? In my life, I've let myself down. But there is one thing. There is one thing that I, as a man, And as a man of integrity, there is one thing that I will never do. I will never fucking apologize. Raw. Get it up. Yeah. Mic drop. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Thank you. Beep, boot, suck a toe. Music. Do you know what? I feel like I'm going to change. I really enjoy streaming to silence. I feel like there's something just a little bit more cozy. That gave me an headache. How the fuck can they do this and make an album? I've got an headache just by going blah, 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 blah. That hurt. Oh, was it finished? Thank fucking Christ for that. Right, boys. We've not really done a lot in this game. I'm going to go attacking. Is it still going? Fucking hell. Share. Danielson. Done. Send. Let me check corners. Yeah, now we're talking, John Crow. Now we're talking. Oh, 17, 14, 14. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Come on. Hey, Google. Do I have an alarm set?
Yes, you have set an alarm.
Yeah, I do. Oh, Desmond, you've been robbed, mate. You've been robbed by a cheating goalkeeper again. Again. There's little Messi in heaven. Ace, I'm a man of integrity and I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Come on, boys. Like that. Ah! Come on. Come on. What a fucking header. Let's go on to win this. Come on. Fuck a replay. Fuck penalty shootout. Come on. Why am I not a man of integrity, Ace? Tell me. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Sorry. I had fizzy water for breakfast. No, what is this clip? No. What have I done? No. No, what have I done? No, seriously. No, what have I done? Right. This is where Ace Hole destroys me as a human. So I hope it's worth it. What you're about to watch is the end of my life.
Ooh, well.
That's right. That's right. I don't know if I want to watch this. I Hang on. Why don't you get the sound effect of me changing scenes? That should be there should be a sound effect. No, now you've got now I have to do a technical announcement. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll forget, but I'll do it tomorrow. But seriously, get it up, yeah. Get it up, yeah. I don't see what Ace is trying to say here. Like, I don't know what point he's trying to prove. I don't know what point he's trying to prove. I don't see it. I don't see it. I am a man of integrity. I don't know what I did there to show you that I'm not a man of integrity. I don't get it. Ace, I think you're fucking hunting, mate. Do you know what? You're hunting. And you ain't getting shit. Right, is it a penalty shootout or extra time? Is it extra time? Oh, it's a replay, for fuck's sake. We absolutely demolished them. Ah! I can't think straight. That's not what I'm fucking saying, mate. Oh, who did? I'm going to throw this phone out the fucking window. Oh, of course it was Snikey. Of course it was Snikey. Snikey knows what side of his bread is buttered. Maybe just leave it alone. Do you know what, Wellsy? You're not wrong there, gal. You're not wrong there, gal. Just stop flogging a dead horse. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sat here picking up my phone, flogging a dead horse. I might as well pick up my phone and sniff the farts of the dead horse. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy what you put yourself through. Wild. Wild. I bet you wouldn't get Zealand doing this. The consummate professional. Ways do it. Do you know what? Tuesday. There you go. What is it with me and farts? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I don't know a single person that doesn't find farts funny. Like, if you're in any social situation and somebody just walks past you and goes, and you don't laugh, I don't need to know you as a person. Just a fact. Wait. That said Scalvini was interested. No, I need Charlie Umar. I want Charlie Umar. Hold on, I need to scratch my balls. Okay. Sometimes you just get itchy balls. I'm not being funny, but it just happens. Right, skip draw. We need to fucking destroy Nottingham Forest. He's the largest Korean FM streamer. I'll be honest, mate. Fair play to him. It's not happening. Do we have enough money to get Saka? Do we have enough money? Who did this? Snikey. Now we're talking, Snikey. I mean, this is just a shit, but... Fuck, Balanta went straight away. Okay. 62. No, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. Hey, Google, stop. I must have something stuck to my head. We can go for Saka right now. The wages could be an issue. So I want to be deadly serious right now, okay? Deadly serious. I don't think we can offer him enough wages. But if subordinate, suburban mammoth living underground cunty bollocks is not interested. Yeah, he's not interested. Do we go Saka? That means we can get rid of Rodney, and Bomber is no longer our first choice. We are paying 64 million for a 31-year-old. But he is so good. Boobs. Compare with boobs. He's not that much better, is he? He is not that much better. He's not 64 million pounds better. Winery can't play left wing. Ace, earlier you said sign Saka and I don't think he's in the game. I don't think Noeri's in the game. I don't think the one there is in the game, brother. Because it's January, we get Saka immediately. But I don't think he's better than Bomber. Boobs. He's not 64 million pounds better than Boobs. He's really not. If I can get him at a discount, well, yeah, absolutely. I like Boobs as well, Wallzzy. You would spend 64 million pounds on this geezer. Do a stat comparison. He's not that good, mate. No. Saka is amazing, but he's not 60 million pounds more amazing than Boobs. I don't think he is. Don't think he is. Boobs is on par technical wise. Saka is better mentality. Slightly better physically. Like, this is... Mate, it's a lot of money to spend on somebody who we don't essentially need. It says 12 against 11. Yeah. But what it's doing, Ace, is it's comparing all of the unnecessary stats. Crossing, on par. Dribbling, Boobs is better. First touch, Boobs is one less. Passing, Boobs is one less. Technique, Boobs is one less. Is that difference worth £60 million and 240 grand a week? I don't think it is, mate. Oh. Where the fuck is Boobs? If we sign Saka, look at his average rating. He plays his heart out for this team. If we sign Saka, we would have to sell Boobs. He's not the level despite his performance. Look at his fucking performances. My God. And he's 6 years younger. Saka will drop off in 18 months. I'll give 18 months at most. I would take Saka on a free for 300 grand a week, but I would not pay 60 million for nah. We don't need him. We don't need him. No, we do not need him. 60 million would be a waste of money. We don't need him. No. Fucking hell, it's 1:30. I didn't think it was that late. Get the bed. This is what happens when you don't have Brownie telling you what time it is. It's Boobs time, Pez. It's Boobs time. You're not wrong there, girl. You're fucking not. Pez knows what the score is. No, don't need Canate. We know Lettieri is a baller. We got Wolves, then Real Madrid. Okay. First team out for the Premier League. And then we'll worry about it afterwards. Fuck me. Seriously, fuck me. I thought it was like 10 o'clock. Nike, it's a kind of all right contrast between the two styles. And then the rest of it is just filled with John Crow and Debs. I'm going to leave it. Right, come on. Come on. Wolves. Wolves. I'd never skip a song. No, I'm a man of integrity. A man of integrity. This is fucking shit. I'm not going to skip it. I'm not. Loads of players are unavailable. Okay. Everyone looks eligible. Come on. I think we're ready. Come on. You've only selected 8 substitutes. No, I didn't, mate. No. Only an amateur would do that. Oh shit, we sold Inner Valencia or whatever his name was. Wyatt Earp, and then we need one more midfielder. Yeah. Go. We are away from home. It's going to be difficult. Their form has not been great. This could be 3-0 to us. In fact, I'm confident. Don't give it to him, Sanka. Well in, Sanka. Okay, you've worked. And then gave it away. Mendoza! What a goal! What a goal! That is why I paid £47 million for him. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. What a goal. Yeah, it's too easy. Now we can go praise. Too easy. Fuck him. Too easy. You shouldn't be so shit 12 minutes into a game. You shouldn't be so shit. Whoa. That's it. Duck goose. Relax. We are on top. Oh, that is an amazing goal. What football from Boobs. Do you know what? We don't need Saka. We have got the French Saka. We don't need him. We do not need him. I don't need £60 million on Saka. I don't need it. He's a nice to have, not essential. Not essential. Don't need him. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, that's a free kick. I cannot believe we got away with that. Offside. Down we touch. Right, hang on. No, fuck this. Fuck this. Where's Cascada? Or whoever did it. I can't remember. Hopefully Cascada. I'll take that back. What do I take back? This absolute aberration, or what a cute ball that was. That was fucking cute. Right? Look at Al Lettieri's little switchback. I want to see the switchback. So Lettieri comes out wide. Look at the run of Menino, and Lettieri just goes, here, sunshine. Here, sunshine. Get your chops around that. What a player. What a player. What a player. What a player. You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. I mean, the game's won. We could throw on whoever we want. As soon as somebody looks tired, sob. We're just too good for him. And that's to be expected. You know what I mean? Like, we're a fucking strong side. No, fuck off. No. No. Wellsy, why are you talking about nips? I love nips. I just love boobs. I'm not ashamed. I love boobs. Who doesn't love boobs? Who doesn't love boobs? Oh, you mean my nips? That's a different conversation. You're not seeing my nips. Wellsy, you're not seeing my nips. If you want to see my nips, you'll have to see... I think the phrase is, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Is that's a saying, isn't it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Wallop. I was just taking the piss. I didn't expect to score again. Is that a Tay-Tay hat trick? 1, 2, 3. Right. Sobs. Geese don't have nips. I don't think you understand what a metaphor is. All right, let's make subs. 20 minutes. Let's go. Charlie Walls. Get the strikers off. We don't need more goals. Boobs for Rodders. Menino for Gyro, because Menino's coming back from injury. Al Capone. This is an easy 3 league points. Easy. Why is this so shouty? It's up to Debs. Although this is, hang on, this isn't Debs. This is John Crow. This is John Crow. I feel like we need to interject. Okay, let me interject. Oh, Becky Hill. You ain't got a clue, gal. Ma. Doesn't matter. We won the game. Ah, fuck. Six one. Video. Come on. Beating Wolves is not something we should be overly excited about. Oh my God. We're 9 points clear. I thought Wolves were in the bottom three. How's my desk taste? It tastes like all-purpose cleaner. Does that help, Debs? Does that help? It tastes like all-purpose cleaner. Sanka needs a rest. I've got Real Madrid in 4 days. No, you can't have a rest. Do you know what you can do? You can have a rest for 3 days. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. What is this? I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. I can't be asked for your bullshit. There, I said it. I can't be asked for your bullshit. Oh God, I can't be asked for your bullshit. I've got to register people for the squad. Fuck me. So I remember Thomas Guzman was pissed off. So I need to drop someone for Thomas Guzman. I can include him. I'm sorry, what? How can I include him? Fuck. Let me work this out. Let me work this out. Do you know what? Travis Bickle can play Champs League. What a tune. I need to make sure those that have the more important contract are included. It's not easy. fuck? If I approve this squad, somebody's going to be pissed. Somebody's going to be pissed. How's it? Oh, God. They're going to hate me. They are going to hate me. See? Rosin, you're 18. Get out of my office. You're fucking... What a waste of time you are, Rosin, you mug. Get out of my fucking office. Right, Scooglia. I can work him round. I can work him round. But Thomas Guzman was the big fucking issue. Did I include him? Hang on. He's shit. But everyone loves him, but he's shit. Oh, it's for the game against Real Madrid. We're still in the league phase against Real Madrid. I'm trying to get through this with as little fucking friction as possible. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Seriously. You've called me into my office and gone, do you know what? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. You know what I mean? Prick. Prick. Right, one more game. One more game, and then it's going to be half 2, and then we can go to bed. We can all go to bed. Oh, good catch. Good catch. One more game. One more game. Yes, you picked this match then before the last match in the last 16. But it still says group phase. I thought it would be a knockout ace. I want rules. There. On the rules. We have to be in the top 8 to get round to 16. Ace, I don't understand what you're saying. Do you know what? We'll cross that bridge together. Yeah? We'll cross that bridge together. We might not even need to. I might fucking destroy Real Madrid, you know what I mean? Who the fuck are you? What a tune. Who picked this one? Oh, yeah, me. Right, we've got Real Madrid. Let's fucking lock in, you know what I mean? Hang on. One day. One day. Let's see if Suburban Le Mammoth wants to join us. Okay. And then we go interested. I don't need a goalkeeper right now. I need a big Charlie Umar. Fuck. Fuck. I don't really want to play Real Madrid. I really don't want to play Real Madrid. It's a game I don't need to play. Fuck. It's got to be first team. Oh, Travis Bickle. That's right. I was like, I unregistered all of my goalkeepers. Smart decision. Fuck me. So I did register Guzman, but he's never going to fucking play. Oh. He's not even fit enough to play. Fuck. All right. We go. Come on, boys. We are. How fucking. Oh. Who thought we would be at the Bernabeu? The Bernabeu. As Millwawllzz Football Club. This is a day that we should enjoy. Enjoy this day. I don't give a fuck if we lose. This is an historic moment. Crazy. 5 minutes ago, we were playing Braintree. Not anymore. Not anymore. If we beat Real Madrid, I'm going to cream. We're not going to be able to play through them. They've got Giorgio Scalvini. It looks like they're playing free at the back. We have to go long. We have to. We have to go direct. Come on, Lattieri. We have to go down the wings. That's lovely football. They're just too strong. They are too... They're too strong. They're too strong. Too strong. I'm not going to give up. Until they're 3-0 up, then I'll give up. We're winning the ball back. We're winning the ball back. Is this going to be a Super Cuba game? That's going to be brutal. Brutal. For the sun. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's my song. Sorry. Sorry. Get it on the short. I was going to say get it on the short list, but bring it on home. Decimated. Oh. Bring it on home. We're not even being competitive. Bring it on home. Menino's got you covered, mate. What? I thought he just saved it out to the white. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, so it was an own go over it. Okay, okay. I thought the keeper saved it. Game over. It is game over. Just give it to him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. There are going to be some fines. Absolute embarrassment. All right, I've had enough. Don't have a right back on the bench. That's fucking handy. The game is an absolute throwaway. Throwaway. I know it's Real Madrid, but I feel like certain clubs get a massive boost, even though they might have mediocre players. There are so many players that are going to get fined. So many players. We are absolutely breaking, but I don't see how we get 2 to 3 goals back. Come on. We're on the front foot. It is a lot of noise. What food am I making? I'm just going to eat a tin of mackerel. Get my protein and then... Yeah, I'm going to eat a tin of mackerel. Probably 2. I get the protein. I get the healthy omega-3 fat. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. All right, 4-2. Come on. Get on with it. I've got 1 sub left. So, all the players that I selected to play Real Madrid are now fucked. They're fucked. They're going to need like 2 weeks off. This is an absolute embarrassment. Fucking embarrassment. Fucking embarrassment. Okay. Who's ready for a fucking... Who's ready for a fining? Here we go. Who's going to get pissed off? Will you please just find them? Basically, everyone. I can't find anyone else. All right. Who's this bollocks? Oh, it's Ren. I love Ren. I don't love Ren that much. All right. That's the end of Football Manager. Do you know what, Wellsy? If I go to bed, I'm going to sit in my bed for at least an hour. Why not use that time to play some fucking puppers? Yeah, I'm going to play some puppers. It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime. It is nowhere near bedtime. What time is it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, 3:30, I'll go to bed. If it wasn't a thing, you wouldn't be up at this time either. So let's play PUBG. I don't seem to be having fun. I am having so much fun. I am having so much non-hormonal fun. It's, I mean, I wish everyone could have this much fun. I wish everyone could have this much fun. But I'm not sad. Wellsy, I'm not sad. I'm just waiting for PUBG to load. That's all. Do. I got some apples. Do. Do you want something? There we go. Come on. Come on. Do you know why I don't seem to be having fun? I would demolish a 14-inch pizza right now. Okay, you're off. Wellsy, you don't need to go off. You could stay and relax and enjoy the pop jizzle. It's only an hour. After an hour, I'll go to bed. Go on then. Come on. Come on. I mean, you're not wrong, Wellsy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess I'll go to bed. Good night, everyone. Wellsy says I need to go to bed. He's not wrong. Yeah, but I don't feel really shit. I really want to play PUBG. For once, I'm not feeling really shit. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. No, I'm feeling good. Wellsy, I reject your reality and I'm going to substitute my own. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I'm feeling alive. I'm feeling virile. I'm feeling, what button do I press to get my HUD back? Nope. 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 Tab. Alt. Control. U. Nope. TYREDCFVXNY. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do I get my... Show you why. What's the little upside down symbol? Oh, space. It's all right. Relax. Relax. Everyone is safe. Everyone is okay. Okay, no crashing out, no speaking badly about yourself. Yeah. No. I won't be doing that, Wellsy. I won't be doing that. No. I am a good human being who is devilishly handsome, and I'm a real catch.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Cadaver. No, you're a fucking sweetheart. But yeah, I'm a real catch. Ladies, queue up. Are you off, Skiz? Love you, LZ. Good night. I guarantee you'll be back.
Nice.
I guarantee you'll be back when you can't sleep in half an hour, and then you'll never say anything because you'll come back and you'll be like, but I can't say anything because I said I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Wellsy. Love you, sausage. Has Wellsy gone? Has Wellsy gone? She's not wrong. Wellsy, shut up. Go to bed. You can't say I'm going to bed and then still be here, Wellsy. You are so low in integrity. You're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to the people that uphold the law of integrity. And that was a test. You failed the test. If I had told my parents that I had failed the Wellsy integrity test, they'd disown me. They would tell me I am not their son anymore. Wellsy's still here. She's still here. She haunts me like a ghost. Can I please just join a game of pubbers? Like, no shade. But now, do you know what the problem is? I can't say a word. Because he's going to be here. So if I said, oh, yeah, Wellsy, I would motorboat the shit out of you. right? She's probably still here. Oh, well, Z. It's not a me problem. Cadaver, it's not a me problem. I mean, yeah, probably a me problem. I have been thinking about what I can make for dinner for the last 3 hours. And the fact that I can't even get into a single game of PUBG, I might just eat bread. Do you know what? I'll eat 7 slices of bread and I'll have 4 protein shakes. Please. Please. What this tells me is there are a load of people playing cashies. I feel like I've been overlooked. I'll be honest, I feel cheated. I don't care this much about PUBG to be sat here and doing nothing. So maybe I'll just go to bed. Maybe I'll just go to Kaji, send it. I've tricked him. I've tricked him. I've tricked him. Maybe it's not working. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how long should this take? Nope. Sheeny, no. I want to play what I want to play. If it doesn't happen, I don't play it. Frightening. 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 Wah, wah, wee, wah. What's going on tonight? Fuck's sake. I don't care that much. Do you know what? If PUBG can't get their shit together, I'm out. I am out. I thought it would be a fun way to end. I'm going to restart the game and see what happens. Maybe the problem was my side. Maybe. Fuck's sake. Please. 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 just please, just let me play the fucking game. Please. Please. The casual game takes ages to find a lobby. Okay, I guess I'm gonna not do it. The Chinese being involved, like being in charge of this game, ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. Right, play. If I don't hear "Vudum," I'm going to bed. I'm not fanning about. I'm all right for it. I don't care that much about PUBG. All right, everyone. Good night. We are still massive. We are still massive. Did we get spanked by Real Madrid? Yeah, kinda. But remember, Champions League is not our bread and butter. The Premier League is. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Love you all. Thank you. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I love you all. Do you know who I don't love? John Crow. Go suck a fat out my ass. Sorry, I had fizzy water. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably 6 p.m. But you never know. You're going to have to be there on time. You never know. Good night, everyone. Love you all. I'm sorry that PUBG didn't work, but it is what it is. I can't wait to sweat like a cunt while I'm trying to sleep.